Hi. I messed up. Oh man, I messed up. I messed up. I thought the... Oh, hello there. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Um, I thought the stages would already unlock. Also, the game is very silent. Then I logged into the game to set everything up for stream. And... Kek W. The stages unlock in 2 hours. So I'm like, I already sent out the notice, I'll be online, so... Whoops, I need to kill 2 hours now, I guess. What's better to kill 2 hours than forcing psychological torture on people by playing Genshin? I need to grind anyway. Game is frozen on Steam. Oh, that's just because I was tapped out of the game, don't worry. I was just tapped out.
Just some chronic problem I have.
It's loud. Oh god. Let me check my settings real quick.
Can you hear Prima?
It's just when I tap out, it freezes. I have no idea what I can still do. I already got the stuff from the live stream, so now I'm sitting at 158 pulls plus the 5 still in shop. So I'm currently sitting at 163 pulls. I need to kill 2 hours, Groovy, okay? It's about killing time. It's not about what I'm playing, it's just I need to kill time. In 2 hours I will play Azur lane, don't worry. It's just I thought the stages would already unlock. I noticed exactly the 5 minutes when I was setting up stream that haha we don't have the unlock yet. So I'm just killing 2 hours. I have 52 resin. What can I do? So the domain I need is not open. Got fishy, so I'm ruining it. That's a you problem. You can go sleep for 2 hours. So I got her weapon finished. Her domain is not open. Her talent domain is not open. It is the... Yeah, it's not open. Fischl needs Ascension. Meaning she needs these stupid things. Cried by Fishy not to be here. Your sacrifice is appreciated. I need more of these things, but I already killed all of them that I could find. So it's just a waiting game. This cringe creature needs these also, so yeah. Can I upgrade her weapon? No, it's not open. His weapon is also not open. This weapon is already finished. So I guess the only thing I can do today is actually artifact farm. That is depressing. I hate artifact farming. But here we go. I am everyone's favorite cringe creature. Ugh, the coffee is strong. Oh, it's so strong. Oh, why is it so strong? Anyway. Bust out the... Oh. If you wanna bust out the EU account, sure. This actually is the opportunity for you to bust out the EU account. If you want to, feel free to do so. I'm gonna wait. In general, people who have an EU account, you can join for farming. Write it in chat, so I know. Needs to be EU though. So yeah. I could also, technically, I could farm this fucking set here. But I refuse to go into that domain. I refuse to. Thoughts on proper... I didn't watch it. I only checked the information after it. I did watch the trailer. The trailer was stupid, as usual. It was so dramatic. It was like, oh my god. It was something, alright? As usual, they couldn't even be fucking asked to give 2 pulls and only gave 1 pulse with the code. The anniversary rewards are shit as usual.
But if
they're
you never
accusing
test the
Nuvilet.
limits, how can anyone know
I mean,
what the
the
boundaries of these
trailers
laws
for
are?
Genshin are always very dramatic, but then you play the actual game and it's like nothing. Man's being accused. Look, okay? It's fine if he's being accused, because I will personally bust him out of prison. I will break into prison to get him out of there. Hi, crap. We need to kill 2 hours. Do not worry. Genshin is gonna disappear in 2 hours. I just need to get rid of time. What's with chat? What is with chat? Come on. Oh my god, what is going on with chat? That's a good question. I made it bigger, but it's gonna be off screen. It's fucked. Okay, the chat is fucked. Let me actually delete the plugin real quick. Let me actually edit it new in, maybe that helps. Let me do like... It's 200, 500? No. 500, 500. 1 second, I'm fixing chat. That is a bit too wide, 1 moment. So, this is fixed. My UID, 1 second, it's on screen right now. Oh! my 1 second, I need to, there, I'm fixed. Played more BG3, nice. Nice. Carpfish, yes. Actually, I can just stay carp mode if I want to. Wait. We're carping today. Carp mode it is. Carp mode engaged. So. Oh, now the names are a bit weirdly cut off, huh? Name's just Groovy Dice, you know. Oh man, who is that? Never seen this person my entire life. So, I think that is everyone done. Wow. Yes, EU accounts are allowed to play with me. A Zhongli too, I see, is a big whale account. That ping is looking medium.
Go!
Only 35 bucks. Oh man. So, funny thing. I was actually looking at the top up value in this game. Should I bring a healer if you're bringing Hu Tao, or should I not leave? Get one. No, I'm just gonna bring fish. So, I was actually looking if I should. I was considering spending a little bit of money for the Nuvilet banner for content, basically, like a little bit. But then I just like went through the math of like how much money is what worth in this game, and the value was so low that I decided against it. Like holy shit, the money to worth in this game is ridiculous. So we will not see
Mind the deluge.
any money spending.
As you wish, Fräulein. I will have order.
So yeah, I will not spend money on Genshin. It's just not worth it. It's pretty bad. And not even
Midnight
for
Phantasmagoria
content is it
guide.
worth. That's how bad it
Escape.
is.
Don't try to rush your enemy.
I'm feeling a little
Why am I dead?
washed out.
Why did that happen?
Gather.
Oz, reveal thyself.
So yeah, I'm probably not gonna spend money. If I'm not used to see zero hotel. Oof, defense. Attack. I'm gonna bring different characters, so I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna bring my Baiju.
The doctor will see you now.
So yeah, unless I like end up at a pretty high pity counter, that's not gonna be worth it, not even for the lols.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Wait, attack sense. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Did I just get an attack sense? Oh, this is good! You Shadow Heart and PG free. Nice. Yo, this is... Oh, please. Please have a good last stat. 1 second, let me upgrade this real quick. I need to see what the last stat is. It's HP percentage. I mean, if it doesn't go more into it, if it goes the upgrades into the other stuff,
Oh,
like...
it's just some chronic
If we're
problem I
going
have
on
flaring
it,
up
it's
again.
gonna be
Nothing to worry about.
I love me
Every
some
journey
murder.
has its
I
final
always
day.
murder my way through
Don't rush.
everything. Okay, crit damage. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
I
same
want
as I
some raid,
remember.
honestly.
But where are those
To
who
kill at least
share
2
the
kids?
memory?
Oh, I murder every kid. HP, no, it's not worth it. Okay, disappointing. Let's go. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Boats are
Yeah, I
made for
think Ayato was
transferring.
fine. That one died to 3 harpies. True. I mean, I don't like children, so... Where are those who share the memory? Where?
The doctor will see you
You
now.
only get like 50 gold? 50 gold from what? Murdering children? I tried to exploit them.
This is escape. Stabilize. Mind the danger. A bitter pill to swallow.
Let's say we get from the
Solidify.
harpy. Oh, so that's not worth it, so I can just let them die. I see.
The doctor will see you now.
Remember, help.
I will have order. Kami-sama. Suiyu.
A bitter pill to swallow. Be still.
The doctor will see you.
Seems like an emergency. Cascade.
But yeah, about the trailer was like whatever. It's not gonna be that dramatic in the actual story because they like to debate everything as usual.
Mind the side
The story writing isn't that good. Also, before I started streaming, I was spending some time with a friend and we made a bet. We made a bet about a game we were playing together, and I am proud to announce I am now richer by 2 fish classes.
Will have order.
I won the bet with like no competition, and I am now going to get fish plushies as a reward for winning the bet. I'm gonna collect like a lot of plushies. My goal in life is to collect like a fuck ton of fish plushies. And then have like a huge... The bet was if there was a lesbian route in Aotome game, and I said no, there isn't. Because I was 100% sure there wasn't. And turns out I was correct, because haha, as if they would. He bet against me that there would be a route for lesbianism, and I won. Making her live, and I'm sad about that. I mean, she is gonna lose her noses. She's gonna lose it 100%. Like, that's not even up to debate.
Mindless.
Yeah, that never is. But that person doesn't know shit about those games. So I obviously won the bet. It was just free plushie for me. Free plushie, can you imagine?
Seems like an emergency.
Order guide you. Cascade.
Love me some free plushie.
Adept effect. Mindless side
But yeah, my
effects.
goal in life is have like huge pile of plushies and then port them like a dragon.
I
I
will
wanna
have
lie
order.
on a huge pile of fish plushies and just like port them.
The doctor will see you now.
Remember,
I think that's
health
something I
comes
wanna strive
first.
to on life.
Be still.
Mind the side effects.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu. This is order. Gather.
The doctor will see you now.
Seems like an emergency.
Cascade.
This goes fast. Like some condensed still. Defense! Hi there, Oz. Use too faster. Well, I'm sorry. There is no faster I can offer. My soul is hurting. Psychological torture. Romance in Kala, my second, she's so sweet. Yo, Kala is the best, and I fucked up the romance on her. Okay? I'm so sad about that. And I do not have waifu. Sad.
Solidify. Be still.
Otherwise, on the weekend we are picking back up Persona that has priority.
The doctor will see you.
I will have order.
Don't
Stabilize.
give me energy.
Time to go.
Come on, give me shield. Oh, damn it.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Be still.
Know where the infernal guy from Kala is? Do you mean the Smith? He is just
Mind
inside the druid camp. He's just standing there at the forge. He's
Seems
the
like
Smith
an
where you can buy
emergency.
stuff from. It should be marked on the map. But you can only get the first upgrade in the first arc. The other upgrades you need to get later. Once you're in Baldur's Gate.
Awake. Be still.
Which is like a lot of time you can get there.
Time to go.
Mind the side effects.
Oh wait, the game is loud? Oh, okay.
Taking a turn for the better.
Order guide you.
So I made the game more silent. So basically, it's the weaponsmith inside the druid camp. That's the guy, just the guy in the druid camp. He will be marked on your map too. And then the next upgrades you can only get from Act 2 and onward. That's not bad. Act 2 and onward. So after you get the first one, you have to wait until way later, which is a long time. Before during the party. the party does not end Act 1. Act 1 is... it's very misleading. But it's actually a lot more content than you would assume. Been receiving with Shadowheart. Yeah, okay, I think we're on the Shadowheart romance route then. I don't think you can romance Karlach anymore. Unless you can, I guess? He might not be, I'm not sure. I did it before I did the party, so I can't say. Polyamory in the game, no.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes
There's
first.
many people. There's probably a mod for that. So he was gonna help her. Yeah, if he isn't there anymore, then you need to wait until Baldur's Gate.
Mind the side effects.
I genuinely do not know that.
Be still.
Seems like an emergency.
But the game in general has like a pretty big problem where you very easily end up in relationships you never even wanted to.
Side effects.
It's kind of annoying about the game. So you need to be really careful if you actually are on the correct route. In general, the game expects the player to rest a lot, especially to progress the story. So you just need to like at some point either spam rests to get all the cutscenes because they're getting like filled up, where you have so many cutscenes in the waiting that the game wants to show you, or you just like do a short rest after literally every battle, and then once you have used them up, you have to like go a big rest. Want to romance Shadow? Ah, okay. A lot of people accidentally end up dating Gale. Because his romance trigger is very easy to misunderstand that it's a romance trigger.
Stabilize. Line for daily.
That's you,
Taking a turn for the
his
better.
romance very easily accidentally happens. Especially if you're playing a good character. Gale isn't how to fight me. I think Gale looks good, however, he is too much into his ex and I hate that. I originally, in my private playthrough, I originally wanted to romance him. Because I think like, oh yeah, he's like the funny mage, why not, let's see. And then he just kept talking about his ex-GF and I was like, yo, you're so fucking cringe, I can't. That was like the absolute killer for me. He just is still talking about his ex constantly. He like keeps comparing you to his goddamn cat, which is like, yo, can you not?
Taking a turn for the better.
His flirting is terrible.
Mind the side effects.
Yeah, just like nah, it's so nah. He was pretty much I will not romance very quickly. Okay, I'm out of resin. Thank you, Groovy. I'm out of resin. This was a lot faster than having to go with random people. Yes, yes. However, I must now... I have to put the gun to your head. I'm sorry, friend. Wait. Wrong list. I have to do it. I'm sorry. It was good knowing you. But yeah, thank you. Guess we just do some normal exploration to kill the time. I killed him. I put a gun to his head and I shot him with Dendro. I can't believe the victim was found with 7 seeds in his head and died by flipping from a tower into the ground. I put on trial, we have evidence. Please put me on trial. I wanna get sent to prison by Nuvi. I want him to tell me that I'm a horrible person just so I can talk with him. I would take that. If that is the lengths I have to do to get his attention, I'll do it. I wanna stare respectfully at him the entire time while I'm on the bench, getting sent to prison. Fish you a shrimp. Yo, someone got my back. Y'all are freaks. This is the only time in my life where I'm down bad for a character, but goddammit, I'm down bad for a character. It's the only time. Enkanomia. Search for the watered serpent's head. Let's do that. Down bad for a trick. I will go to every length to get him. We found some disturbing evidence at the crime scene. It seems like the victim wanted to be murdered. So the perpetrator can be on trial to lust over Monsieur Nouvillette. We're going to spend slightly. For his C1 and his weapon, yes. I already know. I know that he needs them. What are you gonna do? Kill me, guy who got killed?
Mind the side effects. Remember.
He is not a free-to-play friendly character.
Let the magic begin.
I've actually seen that pack. I've seen it. Hi there. Don't worry, Pokel. The game will disappear soon. We just need to kill some time.
The scent of treasure.
I started the stream too early. I need to get it. I guess. Let's finish growing the troop domain. I just. Oh no. Well, if you had screamed in chat, I would have waited. I need electricity.
What lovely.
Need to go back up. Only be 1260 Genesis crystals. When you're already in it. Ah, okay. Well done. Much to go to the hospital. Yes, please go to the hospital. Please do not sit in my chat and watch me stream. Please take care of yourself. I beg you. Yeah, we're doing fine. Please take care of yourself, okay? If you come back and you're saying that you're better, then you're allowed back here.
We need to.
I hope you're feeling better soon.
One shall.
Fischl, no!
Once again.
Fischl! She fucking died! What the hell was that? They murdered my Fischl. Literally got struck by lightning, yeah.
The life of an adventurer certainly isn't easy.
This woman got obliterated, absolutely. Like her because of her name. I do not like Fischl. I use her because she is a good unit for Nuvilet to play with. That's why I'm using her. I only leveled her up because of that, but I do not like her. Was me killing you from the heavens? Groovy came back to haunt me in his death. What about Beidou? Fischl is just strictly better than Beidou. I hate to say it. But I do not like Beidou's playstyle with the counter. And you need Constellation for her shield to be like working effectively. And I don't have those constellations either. So I should... Yeah, she should. She does probably, but I don't... I don't think I have her constellation, and I don't like her playstyle, especially. That's the biggest issue. I actually have her C1. But I don't really... I don't like her playstyle. That's the biggest issue. I would only use her... I would need to severely build her for old spam, which is like... I'm not really a fan of that. I know, but I don't particularly enjoy playing her. That is literally it. Fischl is still better. She times a lot better with rotation-wise with Nuvi, that too. If you don't have Fischl, then Beidou is like one of the good options because you also need someone that can shield. But if you have Fischl, there isn't really a use for Beidou. And you can only use one element each. You can't run 2 Electro. You have to run 4 different elements. No, it doesn't work. I guess I just accidentally solved it while I was... okay. Then we'll need to see if we get Nuvi on EU. Or C1 Hotel when both work. Anyone works. It's all fair and game. Cookie maybe then. I don't like Cookie either, and Cookie has the problem that her ring, it's rather close. Her ring is rather close, and he's a ranged attacker. You don't really benefit much from her due to range. Like, yeah, she can work, a lot of characters work, but it's more like about, is it working well? Technically you can use it, it's just not gonna be... Yeah, exactly, especially the laser. She needs to be nearby. You could just like walk into the enemy. That is an option. Like if you're walking into the enemy, you might as well also run jungling if you want to, but it's kinda dumb. Only to wreck him once in a while of him, no. It takes a long time to rotate through, but I still wouldn't say it's the best idea to run characters that have their ult directly on you. Because you're still gonna be like further away. Like it's just efficiency. Like if you have off-field damage that is also ranged, it's just gonna be better. You can make an argument, yes, you can use other characters. You can use other characters for a lot of things. Like, but is it gonna be as good? No. It's just not gonna be as good as if I was to use Fischl. That is the thing here. There isn't neither Cookie nor Beidou are characters I particularly care about in the first place where I really wanna use them. So I'm just gonna use the character that I have that is the most efficient, which is Fischl. If I either like really liked Beidou or Cookie, I would consider still putting them in just on I like the character basis. However, I don't really care. Why do I need to go back down here? That's weird. What is going on? Why does it send me back here again? Did I miss it? I thought I picked it up.
Weather. Which reminds me, we just
I just want to actually have fun and use who you like.
Don't worry. Even if Chi-Chi forgot to dry out the herbs,
Yeah.
Herbalist Gui will certainly
Characters you have for the
make it
party.
nice.
So, So I'm gonna run Lynette for swirling. She can off-field swirl. She is the best swirl I have. Yes, Sucrose is better. However, I do not have any other good animal characters. Wait, let me show. The other animal characters I have is Hazo. I don't even know how he works. I don't care. Jean. I don't fucking like Jean. She's not gonna be as good anyway, because she doesn't really have this good swirl thing. Sayu, honestly, Sayu sucks. She's not fun to play. So I'm gonna use Lynette. I like Lynette, and she does exactly the same thing as a Sucrose, but slightly worse. Official, and then the last spot, I wanna use Baiju. Because Baiju is a character that is really slow. Nuvilette is a character where you have a really, really long rotation, because his attacks take a long time. Which is pretty well if you're running Fischl, for example, and Baiju, because those two are characters, it takes a really long time for them to get their skills ready and stuff like that. Especially Baiju is just like, he's slow as a snail in anything he does. However, the problem is, I can't get him fucking built at all. The Deepwood domain just hates me. I do not have any good artifact set for him, because his domain just absolutely fucking hates me. And I just can't get him to work, that's the problem. If I had him built, I would definitely use him. In the meantime, I'm gonna use, instead of like Baiju, I'm gonna use Diona. Because Diona is a shielder, because you want to run Nuvilette with a shielder. She gives the shield, and she gives me cryo. I don't need her healing. I don't care about her healing, because Nuvi also has self-sustain at the same time, so it doesn't matter that she heals low. However, she gives me the shield and the cryo application for freeze. And if I get Baiju built, I'm gonna replace her with Baiju. And that's the team comp. That's what I'm going for.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, I don't particularly like how Sayo plays. It's just Why is it telling me to go up here? I've put a lot of thought into it, yeah. I have, I really have. Why is it telling me to go back up here? But I just went through this entire tunnel. Also, apparently, the 4-star characters on his banner, one of them is Diona, so I can get Diona constellations, which is good, considering that I want to use her for a while as a substitute. I don't have any constellations on her. There is Junk Fanboy, I don't have him, yeah. Then there is going to be Shinkyu, who I don't own, so he's gonna be good overall. And Fischl is the last one, apparently. I fucking hate Raiden. I will never pull for Raiden. I hate her. Why would I pull for a character I despise? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Like, why is it telling me? It's obviously that simple. Haha, yeah. He's actually gonna have his rerun soon, however. No. Because I won't be able to pull for him. On the basis that I won't have any resources to pull him with. Also, I hate gacha, yeah. Gacha is that why it have to be like that. Is it telling me to go down here? Oh, it's right there. Okay, it's supposed to be. Okay, yeah. I don't like Raiden. That's just it. I don't like her. I think she's a shit tier character. She should go fuck herself and die. So therefore, I will just not pull for her. I don't think she's even particularly good with him. I think that's also something. She isn't even particularly good for him. kinda have the feeling that Yae Miko is gonna be actually good for his team. Because Yae is another character that is like very slow with what she does. He's having a stroke mid-ear apparently, yeah. Yeah, because Yae is another slow character and I think she could be a pretty good upgrade over Fischl. Because they're very similar. Oh wait, it shoots against the wall, okay. No! Yeah, but it is what it is. If Yae isn't really... Maybe I shouldn't target this thing there. I just need to play Star Rail again. I should have beta, but that's like different word for Glass Kirby for now. That's like beta. Oh yeah, I've seen already. Honestly, from what I've seen, this entire thing with she like her E does basically I saw the reverse Kokomi kit, how it's called right now. And I think that kit is probably about right for how she will work. That one seems like very realistic. Because let's be honest, what do you fucking wanna do with a Hydro character at this point? So there is one of the leaks for one of her kits that she apparently currently has been tested on, is that her E summons something on the field that okay, I need to put that one down. That makes her apply. Basically, she has Kokomo's E, where Hydro thing is applied while she's off field, and that she builds up stacks by draining HP from the party, and then her Q is supposedly gives a Hydro infusion, uses up the stacks, and yeah, it's basically Hydro infusion damage while using up your stacks that you built beforehand.
And the world around us all follows set laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know
And it's
what
being
the
called
boundaries
reverse
of these
Kokomi.
laws are?
Yeah. NA, CA, and crit damage. I have not seen that leak. I've only seen the one I just talked about. But what it was said is like one of multiple kits that is being tested, so no one even knows what's gonna be on the beta. Okay, so I need to put this one to the right. And the tail is gonna work. Ah, I see. I'm worried about it. Okay. Yeah, we got different ones, probably. Maybe simple summon pet on E, who knows? Like, literally summoning a pet to apply element and deal damage is just so fucking effective. Like, from what I've seen, the funky gimmick is the entire draining HP and building stacks. Like, draining HP from your party. Oh, whoops, that was wrongly turned. Yeah, it won't be long until we actually see what it will be. Yay. Man, it takes so fucking long to get back up there, it's so annoying. Sandwich! Yee. Dea's her best partner! Dea will never be the best partner for anyone, ever. Dea is forsaken by MiHoYo. But basically what I hope for is that that the new characters will each have their own niche. Because niches are always better to enable different things instead of just like having characters overlap too much. No, that's not really a hot take. It's more like a lukewarm take. Yeah. Fun and good. It's like the thing. We have so many characters who do essentially the same thing, so just give new characters a niche. Give them like enabling for like, or like a very specific niche for something specific. And if like niches overlap, it's like whatever, then you still have like side grade options, but I hope that they are kinda, how to say it, staying in their own corner, where they're like really, really good at playing a specific team comp. Yeah. Without being too overlapping onto one character. Like onto one role specifically. Which is a thing, like, especially like the issue with Hydro. Like, what the fuck do you want to do with Hydro to not to not really overlap but still be a good character? Because like there is so many strong Hydro 5-stars that are like so fucking insane at what they do, where it's like it's kinda hard to justify having them being similar. Because they're just so cracked
The weather
anyway.
is damp and chilly. I suggest getting indoors to avoid these conditions.
It's corrosion, but good, so that's interesting. Huh. Yeah, like, I kinda hope she keeps the entire HP drain gimmick. I think that's a great idea. It makes her... It's something that no other character does, where you actively, like, drain your entire party. We have characters that drain their own HP to deal damage already. However, we don't really have, like, consensual corrosion. Yes, consensual corrosion would be something incredibly interesting, wouldn't it? Where, like, there's a price you need to pay, but the payoff is like, hey, you can do a lot of different things. And benefits on HP drain and gain. There is a few weapons, especially now with Fontaine, that they added, who have HP conditions overall. It's a bunch of them. Yay, I unlocked new things on the world. I'm gonna try to look it up. I think anything that is being leaked right now about her kid is like whatever. Like, we can talk about it the entire day, because there's gonna be so much different informations, because it's just a work in progress.
The weather is damp and
So
chilly.
yeah.
I suggest getting indoors to avoid these conditions, if possible.
But I think so far, the few characters we already got, they're all pretty fun in their own regard. Hope it stays that way.
The weather is damp and chilly. I suggest getting indoors to avoid these conditions, if possible.
Is that looking to the... no. One more. Is that straight? Looks like it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Straighter than me. I figured out in beta.
The weather is damp and chilly.
It's like whatever. Like, until the beta is not out, it makes no point. Is there one more? No, there's one more to the side, okay. Okay. And this is the last one that needs to point at the thingamajig. Matter anyway, right now I plan going for a weapon. I can guarantee 2 5-star rolls in banner right now. So. But yeah, it's basically guaranteed for me that I get at least Nuvi. The question for me also is like, can I get the weapon? That is kind of the thing I worry about because I really want his weapon.
Mind the side effects.
He's one of the few characters where it's pretty much worth it to go for it. Makes a huge difference. Sadly. Hello? Can I like shoot it? He's too short range, goddammit. Works. I am a genius. Get this weapon, gonna do a bunch of summoning rituals. I will do all the summoning rituals in the world. I will sacrifice a lot of things. I will sacrifice live real humans on stream. I will commit crimes of sacrifice.
Cascade.
This is asking to be walked. Doggo! Yeah, walk the doggo.
The depth back.
This is nothing.
There's ice everywhere!
Glasses? Seems like an emergency.
Be still.
Mind the side effects.
Let the magic begin.
Bruh, he moved. Ow.
One of us has to go. Cascade.
A bitter pill to swallow.
57. 57.
Surprise!
So if I win the 50-50, I'm actually gonna get him rather quick.
The doctor will see.
Taking a turn for the better.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Stefana.
Kamisato. Suiyu.
A bitter pill to swallow.
So. Like, if I win the 50-50 on his banner, he's basically, I can pull full for the weapon. Welcome back. Do I have guarantee? Let me check. I don't know if I have guarantee. I'm saying 50-50, but I actually don't know. Because I think the last one I got was Baiju, so it's a no, probably. Yeah, I don't have guarantee. The last one's Baiju. So it could be an off banner. Excuse me? Fuck you, Inazuma?
Mind the side effects.
Hopefully not. Oh god. I hope not, yeah. Was you again? God damn it! Just because I shot you in the head once. Only because I murdered you. So petty.
The life of an adventurer certainly isn't easy.
Where's the other thingamajig? Oh wait, it's just on top of the thing. Let me have a last meal. No last meals here. Should be lucky I just put you out with a shot. And not worse.
The weather is damp and chilly. I suggest getting indoors to avoid these conditions, if possible.
Let me climb up! I would expect torture from you. I will play with my prey. What's up? Azur Lane. Originally I wanted to... So basically what happened was, yesterday I did the first part of the new Azur Lane event. And then on the next day they unlocked the second part of the event. However, I thought the stages were already open, but when I opened the game to start streaming, it still said 2 hours on the timer. So I'm just killing 2 hours to be able to play Azur Lane. I didn't want to play Genshin. I just actually thought that the stages would already be unlocked. So I just was like, well, fuck! I already posted I would be online, like streaming. So I was like, oh, I can't go back now, and if it's gonna be like unusually late for a stream start if I didn't. So what now? Report back. Oh, he's just standing there. So yeah. In an hour I'm gonna switch to Azur Lane, as intended originally. Hey! What's that? And then would be Groomy would be sad. Where? Where? Damn it, 9 more. Oh yeah, also, behold. Refinement 2. I was like, I can't use this fucking spear. I don't have any spear users. I'm gonna refine it. I don't care. I just yeeted it into the other one. I'm a discount whale now. So yeah. Refine that bad boy. You're a great value, whale.
By Royal, over here. Be a me.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Surprise!
Get bloomed, idiot! Yeah, was up the Octobaby, I will cherish it and love it and hug it. The minion is cute, yeah.
The spotlight! Over here!
The minion would be cute.
Piece of cake.
Oh yeah, true, he didn't finish that sentence. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with it? What did you leave out? Raise it like my own. Understandable. I would like to adopt every Melusine as my child. Touch. Ah!
Mind the side effects.
Octopussy!
Be still.
Multiple octopuses, octopussy.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let the magic begin!
It's actually low. Yes, I saw that one. I saw that one. You can't call them an it. You can't just pretend that they are cuddly little animals. Hey, I got a thingamajig. Reputation reward. He is a dead. He is a dead indeed. So. Also, I finally bothered putting up stuff in my teapot. And now I can actually get coins in the fragile resin from there. When you will address my daughter's as living beings. Yes! It's like so sad. He had to make a law that people actually view them as citizens of Fontaine and not just like some dumb animals. They're clearly like not dumb animals. They are participating members of society. They pay taxes. Oh right, I can unlock Enkanomiya. I actually got the unlock quest for it. I just need to find the places to unlock them. I guess I can do that. Yeah. Oh, it shows me actually on the map. Nice. Every medicine? Absolutely, they do. I love them with all my heart. They look like marketable plushies. Therefore, I love them. Fish sea plushie. Neuron activation. Activated. Never seen plus you just talk. Yo, I wish I had asked her when she walked past me at a convention, but there was a woman who was dressed up as Pom Pom. But like, really, really good. She looked really awesome. I kinda regret not having asked her for a picture. Because I'm just like so shy to ask people to like make pictures of them. Especially because I don't want to run around constantly ask people for pictures because a lot of people look cool. But man, I wish I had asked her specifically. I think I saw her like twice and I was like, damn, it looks so good. She turned herself into a marketable plushie. Found a photo with Pom Pom. Yeah. I wish. Run away, cancer man! Can't touch these. Wait, I can just teleport, I'm dumb. Hey. Sesame open. I have snacks. I have gummies. Hum hum. I like gummies. They're soft and squishy. And they taste like fruit.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn.
I love any type of sweets. I have a huge sweet tooth.
Ridiculous midnight phantasmagoria. Over here.
The depth back.
Not in into sweets. I cannot understand that. I know someone else who really doesn't like sweets and just bamboozles my mind.
Was for this?
It's just like, I cannot
Sunshine,
comprehend.
behave.
If I climb up here. Silly! Have of sweet. There's different flavors of what sweet is. Like, sometimes I really don't feel like wanting to eat chocolate because chocolate doesn't have the exact sweetness I wanna have. But I do love sweets overall, even if I don't crave a particularly type for a while. Yeah, someone I know actively dislikes sweet tastes. And I tend to forget, so I like get something sweet for us to eat. And then he's like, nah, please do not. I'm like, oh, I forgot, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry, I'm a bad friend. Then I sit there having to eat it all alone. No oversilly here? Okay. Wait, no, there is something here. Horrible friend! I keep forgetting. I'm like, I love sweets, therefore my friend must also love sweets, right? Right? Like, no, that's not. I'm like, oh. Ah! Being lasered! From crab to shark? Ah, okay. I was wondering if the purple has a connection or if I just have a purple shark and a purple crab now.
That running around was for this?
Sunshine,
I'm not abusing
behave.
him! Oh, people just wanna attack him. Pokemon evolution level. Ah, yes, the crab turned to shark.
A bit of help.
I'm not abusing him!
Step on up.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Okay. Wait, I think I have enough for two purple shark. Wow! Look, sometimes people get shot, okay? The reason he's sick? No, he did that to himself. I refuse to take responsibility.
Seems like
You can't blame that one on me.
Over here.
Kamisato Uncle. Suyu, be still.
This man decided to give him every sickness in the world on his own.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall. Be amazed. Surprise.
So. Sick tag man on the
Life
battle
of
see
an
your
adventurer
feet.
certainly isn't easy.
Look. Maybe if he fights, he gets stronger. If he gets stronger, he can fight his sickness. Meaning, I'm actually curing him by making him fight. It's just my genius master plan that is 100% going to work. Easy. Duh. Charging him for your sick kicks. No! I love him! Wow, it's a city. Still of light here. It's a big lamp. Moth mode engaged. Love is sickening. Okay. I only love Nuvi. I admit that. That was a lie. But I cherish him. I cherish him. Must be live. There's a fly in my room. God damn it. It really has taken me. Yo! Look at this guy! Look at this flap thing! It's flying away. Oh, it's moving. It's moving very slowly, but it's moving. Is a sea critter in the sky. He's so majestic. I love him.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn.
Oz, reveal.
If you glide into it. I think this one is too far away from me already. I should have instantly done that, but I needed a moment to register what I'm seeing.
What?
So
All
cute.
that running around was for this?
Chung Chung, behave.
The doctor was... Let the magic begin!
Be still.
Yeah, a bitter pill to swallow.
There's a thing.
The life
On the
of
map.
an adventurer certainly isn't easy.
There's a thing here. Thingy thing. Eh? Huh? Eh? Oh! 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 I got it! It's mine now, whatever it is, it's mine! I got it! Things I do not know what they are, I collect them. They must be useful for later. Has to be the case. It's the law of the universe. If you can't use it now, you can use it later. It's for my hoard of weird things.
The doctor was singing.
Seems like an
I actually need to kill these things
Surprise!
Cascade.
because I need arrows. Sangerpearls don't have a use yet. No, they do have a use! That's a lie! They're the upgrade material for Goro.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Goro needs them. Checkmate, fool. The other pearl.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Wings of darkness! Come!
Go for
have
now.
a night
Bye
for
bye.
please. Over here!
Mind the deluge.
Head of Pearl doesn't actually do anything. Do you maybe mean the one for the axolotls? Because I remember them not having a use I can think of right now. So maybe it's them.
Be still. Oh.
There's Yes, there's axolotls. Wait. Wait, let me show them to you. Living beings. Maybe they're here? There. In different colors. And they give you a pearl when you collect them. They're very, very tiny. They don't spawn in many places and they're very tiny. They're super easy to overlook. But yeah. There is axolotl friends in this game. But they're like extraordinarily small. I still haven't found one of the eels. I like the eels, they look so funny. Look at them. They're so cute. There's a bunch of lizards. Many lizards and there's a purple crab! They are goofy. So these ones, stuffed crystal flies. Also, I love these fish. These fish specifically. These are catfish looking friends. I love them. I love all the fish in this game. All the fish are great. They're the best, yeah. Also the otters are so cute! Ah! I don't know what's the name of the tortoises, but they're also great. The serpents look epic. I found a few of them. They just mind their own business. They don't really attack you. They just chill. They're just super chill. Yeah. Stupid dogs. Foxes. And then also foxes. The new birds also look funny. These are cool birds. But yeah, Genshin animals look great overall. I think actually is it this one? Wait. It's not this one. Maybe it's this one? As such, the Dragon of Water will no longer be born from among their ranks. Prophecy holds that the new Dragon of Water will definitely descend in the form of a human. That's, yeah. They teased the Water Dragon being a human already here. It wasn't these, yeah. It's like so many enemies, you know. I like the consecrated beasts. The consecrated beasts look epic. Like, they look just really, really cool. Nur wie Weibensens Enkanomia. Yeah, basically. Looks like I didn't find one here. Yet. So all these underwater friends. Man, the seahorses look so cute. And they look so cool when they're bigger. Breaks my heart to kill them. Yeah. That's the big one is I think the boss I need to farm in the future. There's another big one coming. But yeah, moving on. Once only otters. It's his persona. They knew what they were doing. When I saw the leaks about Farina's E, of her is her spawning like an animal onto the field. There was a bunch of people memeing that she's gonna throw an otter onto the field and yell, "Go Chief Justice." And I like that idea. There's nothing here where it says there should be something here. Well done. Physically, he is an otter. Even on the physical. Have you looked at him and have you looked at the otters? Even on the physical level. They're literally the same picture. Nuvilla Junior, cast your judgment. She says throwing otter at Hilly Charles.
So all that running around was for this?
She took his son. Farina took his son. Can't believe she did that.
By Royal, use the spotlight. Chip on them.
Is another chest over
Shang
here?
Shang,
No.
behave.
Okay. Something on top? There it is, okay. Don't know what they are, I'm still gonna collect them. Didn't buy a McDonald's, so she took his son! She wants the fish and chips. I will proceed to ignore all of these enemies. If I'm not looking, they're not there. La 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 la. See? I successfully ignored them.
What? So all that running around was for this?
Die!
And the side effects. Remember,
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
The depth back. Cascade.
don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
There's a wall here. Ah!
Azur,
I did not anticipate that thing jumping at me from this high.
A bitter pill to swallow.
surprise!
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Crap, jump scare, no! Not the crustacean!
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Oh yeah, I was really proud of myself because earlier today I uploaded a short and I put in a lot of thought into the editing. I was like, yeah, this is a good one. And then I checked like 3 hours later and there was like like 3 or so views and one dislike. I was like, why? Why? If you don't like something, just click away. If you press dislike, it's just gonna show up more on your feed. Very random, but I was like, why?
Remember, help.
Just move on. Why you gonna do me like this? No clue what you said. Was munching on fries. I was lamenting about having put effort into something and then somebody disrespected it. So, it's another thingamapling. A plingamafing. Yeah, it doesn't actually bother me, by the way. It was just like funny to just like, oh, okay. This is how it is. Where's the thing? There's a lot of enemies here. Should probably continue the story. Investigate the ruin ahead. Inca is fun. It's the first time I'm here, so I have to see. Bring by Schmidt. Look, it's just because I'm walking the most time around with him. Lore-wise, I mean, if you did. Oh, I'm not into the lore. I do not care for the lore of this game. I am the wrong person for that.
Mind the side effect.
Cascade.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Seems like an emergency.
And it's just a night switching simulator. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, Genshin and lore is like, it doesn't matter if the lore is good, if the execution falls flat on his face. So, I do not care anymore. I used to care, not anymore. Talk to the person? What person? Oh, there's a dude! Why is there a dude? Hold on, dude. Let me grab this first. What's hot? I only care if it is Hot Dragon Man. It's a dude. This dude is sus. He's the only human down here. Wow, a hero? Yeah, this guy's sus. No one would call Paimon a hero. No one in their right mind would. I know my way around a fight. I have beat up some people. Paimon is a theory of what not to do with a mascot. Nouvillette. Whenever it is like Hot Dragon Man, that's who we're talking about, basically. He fulfills everything I find attractive in a man. So yeah. Only half an hour left until we can finally play Azur lane. Ugh. Oh god, I'm stretching. Why do I have the feeling that this guy is gonna backstab me? We didn't redeem it. You can't redeem it. There is no redeems anymore. I'm no longer on Twitch. It's like one of the things I wish they implemented on Kick, because YouTube obviously won't do that. It's like redeems. I would like that for that to be on Kick. Watch this. Watch what? I trade redeem. Wait. So there. I drank. I've drank water. It's actually cold water because it was in the fridge for like a few days after I bought it. Yes, I'm actually reading what he says. I'm trying to pay attention. But I'm already lost. I'm like about to stop reading. I'm like this close to stop reading. Yeah, he gave us the allowance to beat him up. Let's do it. I'm not gonna beat him up. Come on. I'm gonna beat that man's ass. Hey, finally map? Cool. But Paimon disappears whenever I click away. Okay. So do I have... how many? 70, okay. Not her. Leave Baiju alone, okay. He didn't do anything to you. Oh, there's a chest!
Mind the sack.
By royal
The depths beckon. Be still.
One arrowhead.
Just as I expected.
Nah, nah. You can't beat me up. It's not possible. I'm just a fragment of your imagination. I'm not real Groovy. I died 5 years ago. Please let go. It was just an accident. You must let go, Groovy. Go, Seely, go. Oh, it's going up. Where we can imagine you evaporating. I can't evaporate, I'm too strong. My existence is too where did the Seely go? Oh, there it is. Yo, why is the Seely moving so ass? We did it.
The life
Tuna
of an
smelling
adventurer
fishy.
certainly isn't easy.
I smell beautifully like fish. I also taste like fish. Please do not eat me though. Oh yeah, the topic of fish. I am currently in the process of like doing a lot of brainstorming and writing down what I want to do for my like upgraded model next year, like more like in half, like not even half a year. I guess like half a year kinda. Design wise, and I think something that definitely is coming too short right now is the fish aspect of things. I think I want to add in more fish parts. It's like one of the big things. I already got like a lot of things sketched down. But it's mostly a waiting game also, because I need to save money for that. Especially for the rigging. So half a year, probably. Or like probably longer than half a year. Very random, yeah. Okay, I lied. I smell like water lotus. What does water lotus smell like? Like me. Why so specific? Because that's what my deo smells like, and I always use it. It smells, in fact, very nice. Look like tie highs? That's actually a funny idea.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
But yeah, I don't wanna mention too many of the ideas. Simply impromptu fire highs. But yeah, I have a lot of like really good ideas already like sketched down. However, I am not gonna say too much specific things about it, because things could always still change, and I kinda don't wanna like say too much about it. Because it wouldn't be fun if I say too much, would it? I don't get it. I'm supposed to climb up? Be gone, Yelan. I do not know you. Oh, okay. I'm also, the one thing I can talk about that is not design related is, I really also wanna ask the same artist again. Because I wanna keep this art style. It's really nice and clean. I like it a lot. That's the one thing I can say. I really want to, like, commission the same person again. That's one thing I can talk about. Yeah, but as I said, like, I will probably start commissioning it in, like, half a year. It's a long time away. I just need to slowly save up money, first of all. And it really isn't high on my priority list, because my current model is, like, perfectly fine the way it is. Technically, an upgrade isn't really necessary, but I just want to do it, because I think it's, like, a cool thing to actually go for full body, even if you can't see most of the body anyway. There's like a lot of things I think that I can upgrade about the design overall. It's probably not gonna change too much in a way of being too drastically different, but it's gonna be a more finalized concept, to say it that way. Yeah, it won't be shown often, but a welcome addition. The thing is, I'm also like, it's mostly about, let me actually like tap out of video game real quick. So, for example, there's gonna, I wanna have a bigger head. There is supposed to be, I wanna have more like decoration also on the head. Because right now, there is, it's a very simple design. That is, it's very effective, but it's very simple. And I wanna like change the way how the dress is cut overall. Like have it a bit more stylish in a way. Like just like more details also. And I wanna have it change the way how the cape is attached with the like basically the ribbon and the cape and stuff like that. They're all kind of detached from each other, and I wanna like have it more cleaned up, that it's actually like connecting in a lot of places. And I want to change the default pose, like to not have the arms to the side, but actually have like something, they have the arms in a different pose. Yeah, it's also a lot about the fish design overall, to have it more prevalent, while also putting in a lot more details for the witch part. But yeah, that's basically all I can say to it. Just like an overall upgrade.
Health comes first.
Oz, reveal. Cue the spotlight.
But yeah, I'm very aware that technically it is super unnecessary for me to do. It's like very unnecessary, especially for someone of my size. But I think it's just fun.
Shadow Raven. Let's
I save up for it and I do whatever I want with my money.
Seems like an emergency.
by royalty. Be amazed. Just as I expected.
Is a thingamajig there? Oh, we're soon having the chapter unlocks for Azur. So we soon will quit Geschieden. And find more work. Yeah, it is. Scratchy. Something scratchy. Oh, there's just a Seli for up here. Wait, this is the Seli right here that I have to bring over. Oh no. So, I don't like it when Selis are like hovering in a spot where you need to have like a tall character jumping for them to notice that you're there. Also, yes, it is the stupid Seli for the top. God damn it. Ah. Selis are not well done a lot of times. Some, like the Selis got better since the launch of the game. I have to give credit for that. They were a lot worse at the beginning with like Mondstadt and Liyue. But a lot of them do have some really dumb pathing still. Even with the new ones. I'm supposed to go down. Whoops. I find it interesting Enkanomiya has a different battle sound. Because it's still part of Inazuma, isn't it?
Mind the side effects.
Odds repeat.
Selis do be dumb. Wait, no, I need to go up. What? Wait, but it just told me to go down. Wait, did I just walk back? Go to the library. Go lower. What does it want from me? What does the game want? What do you want? Oh wait, here. Whoops. Okay. Library for once. But if I can't burn the books inside, what's the point? Read the manga. Library of Runa fans. Wait, I'm not allowed to burn the books inside the library? What do you mean that's wrong? Oh man, I have a really unhinged stories about books and burning. Oh god. Oh, I have a really unhinged story. I can't tell it though. I'm gonna save that one for another time. Need to be fucking drunk to tell it. It's really bad. Let's just say, back when I went to school, we nearly got reported to the police for thought crimes connected to burning books. Drunk fishy stream? I don't drink alcohol, so no, never. Actually, never. I do, in fact, not drink.
Don't forget to wash your
Look,
hands.
we were young,
Goodness knows where
and
these
we had
things are
really
going.
dumb ideas that were not well thought out, and we didn't realize the implications. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back to Inazuma, to the tree, because let's stop here for now, due to the Azur Lane chapters unlocking in 10 minutes, actually. Oh, there's a 2-pull there. But it's still far away. $159. So close, yet so far. Okay, one moment, let me... Ooh, swap. Okay, I'm gonna set up the Azur lane now. Nuvi will be all yours. Oh yes, soon, soon. Just 2 more weeks? Is it 2 more weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. Not even 2 weeks. 1.5, almost. Almost. It's the 27th, I think. Which is 1.5 weeks. So yeah. Emulator is starting right now. Let me adjust the stream title now. Okay. Stream title has been adjusted.
Hey, 指揮官。今日もこのフェニックスが守ってやるよ。
Oh, already captured automatically. Nice. Okay. So, let me just do some things before it unlocks. Big booba waifus. Huge, humongous bedonkas. Big tibby milkers. Huge round thingamajigs. I run out of synonyms. And the occasional small bean, yeah, on the occasion. I still find it funny how yesterday I managed to perfectly accidentally quit my stream. I have this game already running in full screen because of that now. So it can't happen that easily again. Nur durch off. No! That was stupid that it happened. It was unintended. Shit is roll. Ah, gold. Okay, yeah, free. Let's do the minigame. Mini-gamer time. Skip. The game is really loud for me, one moment. Okay, this is better. This is better. Let's use Shinano. Let's go. Still have 5 more minutes. Wear blue. It's the wrong blue. That's before same color with same color, yeah. It is what it is. What can you say about it, huh? Such a weird minigame. Well, I guess it gives rewards, so whatever. I don't like how it rolls back so much whenever I clear some out. Because it feels also really inconsistent whenever it clears out to roll back. Like sometimes it rolls back a lot and sometimes it doesn't roll back at all. Regional thing you're protecting. It just makes it feel really weird. But well, it is what it is. Cool. Okay. New record. I do it for the rewards. I forgot she has a skill that I could have used. Well done. Yay! Good on me. Good on me. So it's all the XP caught. Bought out. 3 more minutes still. Ooh, give me one of these. I don't know if this gun is good. It doesn't. I don't think it's good. I didn't really see anything about this gun at all being mentioned, so I wouldn't bet on it being good. Oh yeah, like some of the Live 2D features that the new L2D skins have, it's pretty insane. The way you can interact with those skins is busted. Like they have entire like different animation sets if you do certain things with them. Like you can, for example, the Hakuyo one, you can literally take away her sword and then she will get all depressed, or you can take away her shoes and stuff like that. And she will like change her entire animations. Five more minutes! Why is it 5 minutes and not 2? This is not even consistent. Oh, wait, yeah, 5 more minutes. Fuck. Of course, taking shoes is a thing. Let me just like get the double more bonus for the day here. Just let that auto real quick. Of course. I mean, there's also like somewhere you can like rip the stockings, and the one with Casino apparently has like a music feature to my knowledge. Which is, that is something. Yeah. The Azur Lane L2D skins are so fucking good. It's wild. It's pretty cool, I like it. I like them a lot, but the problem is I don't like a lot of the skin themes they have done this year so far. I'm not a fan of a lot of the themes, and I'm also not a fan of the characters that are getting those skins in particular. So, yeah. I don't have that many of them this year at least.
仕事が強くなりました。メイド長さん。あら、強くなりました。あら、強くなりました。
So. Oh, I'm sleepy. Low energy. Ooh, I just saw that I am sitting at 96 now. The 100 is getting closer, boys. We're reaching progress. Yeah! Progress. The auto farm is so boring, I'm sorry, I just somehow need to kill time. Now what's funny? If I clock 2 minutes forward on Mastodon, there is a Azur Lane role-playing account who keeps liking my posts when I do something about oh, I'm gonna stream Azur Lane soon. It's kind of funny. It's an 18+ role-playing account that keeps putting a like on it whenever I'm about to stream Azur Lane. The first time I saw it, I was like, maybe that was a mistake. But then it happened like 2 more times. I'm like, oh, they actually are doing this on purpose. It's kind of funny. They are determined to their cause. Spreading the word of Azur Lane. Keep doing what you're doing, Observer Alpha. 18+ Azur Lane up here count liking fishy. It's funny, it's funny. I approve of it, sure. I'm just not really a role player at all. I don't know what's going on, but suddenly I feel like I've been bonked with the sleep stick. Cleo is just looking at me from the other side of the room. She already just tucked herself in for sleep. So lamps are about to go out. Genshin Warrior out? Nah, not really. Not really. It's so cute. But Cleo knows the time at when her lamps go out, obviously. And always exactly around 1.5 hours before they go out, she walks over to the spot where she always sleeps. She's tucking herself to bed every day. She just loves sleeping in the exact same spot. Sometimes she just lies in the spot and sometimes she hangs on the wall in that spot. And I was really worried whenever she used to like sleep hanging on the wall. I was like, oh my god, is something wrong with her? But no, some bearded dragons apparently just enjoy sleeping while hanging on the wall. It's nothing wrong with that. At the beginning I thought like something is wrong with her. They kept bringing her to the vet, and then they were like, nah, we don't know why bearded dragons do that, but apparently they just enjoy it. I was just, like, used to, like, tried to look up why they do that. And every answer online was also like, yeah, we think they just like doing that. It's just apparently comfortable. So yeah, it's all fine. So guys, if you have a bearded dragon and the bearded dragon is sleeping while hanging on the wall, it's fine. It's nothing to worry about. They apparently just like it. So yeah. And the light is out. And the stages have unlocked now. After this, we can finally start them. I'm gonna go into the hard mode again. So, hard mode, and let's go. The clear blue skies turned dark in mere moments as greyish clouds enveloped the sanctuary. What's happened to the Prime Sakura? Oh, they finally fixed it! Hopefully. Hopefully they fixed it with the names today. The ship girls rushed outside to see what was going on. Musashi, the head of the group, urged her shocked friends to calm down. No harm shall come to these girls on my watch. Roaring thunder pierced the clouds and struck right outside the outpost. The blinding light faded to reveal the silhouettes of all the ship girls ready for battle with riggings now deployed. Maybe she will. Musashi, Lady Nagato, is still inside the outpost. I can't sense the mist. Has the ritual already commenced? She's going to be fine. We have other things to worry about. The foreboding dark mist, the shadow of corruption. Whatever you do not let it escape the sanctuary. Dark mist, shadow of corruption, do you mean that mass on the horizon? A black tidal wave towered in the far-off distance, all but bloating out the horizon. The dark mist is assuming a watery state was looming. The notion of escaping its path was unthinkable. Stay close to me. Musashi, look out. From the encroaching tsunami emerged a black beast. No, a pitch-black leviathan. The darkness-shrouded monster raised its head and roared menacing before engulfing Musashi whole faster than the eye could see. Immediately following that, it produced a shockwave that pushed all the remaining shipgirls back. Something's wrong, it's like it's pushing us away. What is happening? Let go of me, I say. Asanagi, Suiho, take my hand. Some invisible, immense force pulled them further and further away from the dark mist. I can't hold on, it's too powerful. Suiho. A turbulent wave of air crashed into Suiho and she vanished from view in the blink of an eye. What are we supposed to do? Hold on to something, anything. Hatsusuki desperately swam through the air, grabbed onto Natori's sleeve and clutched Asanagi's heel. Through some miracle, she managed to cut the distance between the three and wrap her arms around them. Hang on tight. I used my cheat skills. Old man, don't you move a muscle. A brief instant later, the three laid eyes on what they were on course towards. What the? That's not Suiho! That's Natori! That is a name, but it's the wrong character portrait! What's that coming from the roots? The Prime Sakura, it's completely withered. Alright then. So, I need French. No, they have the wrong portraits, yeah. And I mean, it was the wrong name. Actually, the portrait was right, the name was wrong. They have a name, but it's the wrong name. They will never get it right. Never. Level 90. Let's see, level 90. Naka? Astoria. So many DDs, especially at the bottom around level 70 area, are just not good. Charles Osborne. And where's the next one? Sobratsitelny, or whatever fuck she's pronounced. And then, to finish this one fleet, we got to scroll a lot. Oh my god, that's a lot. I'm not gonna use common ships here. Gloucester. Da, da, da. That's so many ships. Oh god. Wait, I scrolled all the way too far. Kirov. Now I need to give them equipment. Oh wait, she has. She doesn't. This gun around. Yeah, this torpedo is fine. Sure, take this. Take this AA gun. Sure. And take the Minsk ones. Yeah, Nagato doesn't need this. Anti-torp bulge, why not? Okay, it's the backline. The backline is equipped. Which is secondary guns, right? These are bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna take these standard guns. She doesn't need one. You don't need it. Hello there. Hello there in the kick chat. Oh man, I hate it how I just have to like check out who I can steal something from every time. I have so much gear and I still need to steal from other ships. Giving her a Roomba. You don't need the Roomba. I don't even have any healing kits anymore. Oh, I need to steal them too. Look, look, look. This is a lot of gear that I own. It's just that all the gear is also equipped onto literally anyone. It's not my fault that I'm trying to artificially inflate my fleet power. Emmanuel Pisagno doesn't need it. So equipping them? I will never stop equipping them. Never. So. None of these can tank, actually. I guess this is fine. Ah, god, this is a fleet of all time. Let's go. Be gone, auto. Manual mode engaged. I wonder what my fleet power actually is. It's not really that I actually try to get it up. It's just that I wonder what it is. I haven't checked in a long time. After the stage. Also this is really funny. Yesterday I said, I think Unzen is bad. And there's actually like a very heated discussion going on right now, kinda like Azur lane player-wise, where you have half the people saying she's bad and half the people saying she's good. Because she has a torpedo niche, but it's like, come on, who the fuck uses torpedoes, let's be for real. It's apparently quite a divide. I think she's bad. I don't think torpedo CA is that useful. Divided for the torpedo, yeah. Encroaching dark mist. I feel a slight headache incoming. Don't know why. Does this game sound fine? This thing is a bit silent? I think that's better, yeah. Okay. If it's too silent, tell me. Too many pretty women. Oh, I can't look at all of them. I'm getting a headache. Getting a headache looking at so many pretty women. Man, Naka's getting destroyed. Okay, sound fine. I just raced a little bit just now. Because I wasn't sure if it's only fine on my side, because it's very silent for me as I like it. I was like, oh, it might be too silent for stream. So I raced on the stream side a bit. I basically, whenever I play games with sound, I have like the sound at the absolute minimum. Because I don't like loud noises. I hear music on a really loudly, but if I play a game or something like that, it just needs to be silent, like very silent. That's why I always have a headache to live to engage. Men make me depressed, women make me happy. I see. Yeah, I just don't like it when games are at a normal at a normal or loud sound. I hate it. Most of the time I just play games muted. If I'm not streaming, my games are all muted. Because I'm listening to music at the same time. I can't play a video game and not have music running in the background. So I will just mute the game. It's like, yeah, the music in the game potentially is pretty good, however, that's not what I want to listen to. And then I check out the game OSTs, I check them out online on YouTube, and I put them into my playlist if I like them. That's a funny thing. So, my playlist on YouTube for music, it is simply my videos I like list. Because every time you like a video, it's gonna be collected by YouTube in one playlist. So I only like music. Because at some point, I just started collecting all the music I listen to inside there. So I only like music. So there's only music inside. And now I'm at the issue where it's like, there's over 1,000 songs in there. And whenever I encounter a video that I want to leave a like on, I can't. Because I don't want videos in my music playlist. So I will never leave a like on a good video, even if I want to. I will never do it. So instead, what I started doing now is that when I encounter a video I want to leave a like or a comment on, because I also never leave comments, is I just swap to my streaming, like this channel, like Fishy. And I just leave a like or a comment with this account. I watch the video with my private and then I swap accounts to comment and like. It's kinda insanity. I'm fully aware of that. It's kinda weird behavior. There is a potential you just might randomly see me one day. If you specifically if it's honestly, it's not that many comments of me. I very rarely leave comments. There's only one VTuber I leave comments under videos and community posts because I just really like that creator. And outside of that, it's very rare, like very rare for it to happen. So you have to be in a specific niche to see it. It's never comment. I just feel awkward commenting. I just feel weird when I do it. I'm like, am I really allowed to? What if my comment sucks? I shouldn't. Hehe. I have also a really hard time even like writing anything in a live stream chat. I just feel too shy. It's like, what if I'm annoying the person? What if I'm annoying? What if my existence is an issue? It's so stupid. What if me merely watching them offends me? Yes, that is what I feel like. What if me existing, like lurking in the live stream is already a bannable offense? It's also one of the reasons why I just don't watch live. I just always watch VODs. I just watch the VODs like a few days later. It's just also, a lot of times I pause in a video or like in a VOD, I just pause and then I watch it like later a little bit more. And then I might just pause it again at some point and like finish it like even later. Especially if it's like a really long VOD. It just takes me a good day to get through a long VOD. And no, I refuse to watch any video on 2x speed. I refuse to. I never watch VODs. Interesting. I usually only watch through them. But I also have the issue that a lot of the people who I would watch never stream in any time in a time, but I would want to watch anyway. It just never happens. Watch on 3x speed? No! I'm not speeding it up. I refuse to. It's such a deranged mentality. So. Don't want night qualified by pressing 2x speed. Oh god, don't remind me of that. Don't remind me of that existence. Is it like a universal rule that every person, when they're like 14, 15, goes through a nightcore phase? Where they think it's hot shit? Or has that died out? Because I remember everyone, when they were 14, 15, had a nightcore phase. Like literally everyone I know. I've always hated nightcore. It's like really funny. Some songs work well with that, but 90% doesn't, and it sounds really bad. Like some of them work, but it is super rare to happen. You're just pressing 2x speed? It's actually not. It's actually not. That's the funny thing. You're supposed to speed it up but also adjust the pitch that it doesn't get pitched up. But most people don't do that, they just put it on 2 times speed. It's really funny, because there actually is supposed to be a logic behind how it works, but most people have no fucking clue and they just put it on 2 times speed and upload it to YouTube. It's a wild topic. It's not even 2 times, that's funny thing. It's actually 1.5 times. Stunning, yeah, I know. The more you know. Oh, I like this boss theme. I need to listen to this boss theme on YouTube. When I can focus on it. When it's not playing in the game. What's that playing? I'm gonna listen for it for a moment. I'm fighting her because I want to. What is vocals? I like it, I'm gonna listen to that in like an extended version later. Help! In the midst of the torrent produced by the Black Mist, Ovari heard her friends cry out while she tried to return to the outpost. Was that Suiho? Nah, what am I saying? Ain't no way that's her. It's coming from above, and last I checked she couldn't fly through the... Ah! I like Suiho's design, however, something I noticed later after stream is her head is too big for the rest of the body. Am I wrong, or does her head look slightly too big for the rest of her body? Like shrink it like a little bit and that would probably be right. I don't know if I'm wrong with that, but it feels like that to me. Ovari, help! You kidding me? What the heck are you doing up there, girl? I don't know, get me down. I must be playing it and it just uploaded. It's just the fucking extended anime opening. Yeah, there's anime openings actually are pretty long songs. Sometimes have some people who go like, let me extend it. And instead of like actually uploading the full real song, they just like loop the opening 2 times. It looks normal for me for Loli. I don't know, it feels like their head is too big for the rest of the body compared to like other characters. How are you airborne? Did you learn how to fly using those wings you got? I'm not in control, something's lifting me. Though she wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed, Ovari quickly realized she'd need some sort of rope to save her friend. Damn, they just called Ovari stupid. What to do? What to do? Wait, I've got it, hold on. Using her bare hands, she removed the chain from her rigging and coiled it up into a lasso. Then, like a cowgirl from a western flick, she flung it up at Suiho. Hang on tight now. She successfully pulled Suiho out of the air, but the momentum carrying her led her to collide with Ovari. Oof. Ovari, Ovari, wah! Suiho wound up on top of Ovari. Neither of them were hurt, but nonetheless, Suiho began crying as soon as she got up. I was so scared. Ovari, Musashi, she's... Ovari too got up and looked around. The impact had sent them flying to one of the massive boulders floating in the sky. Yeah, what about her? Did she come to the sanctuary? Wah! Suiho, while hardly the most calm and composed person Ovari knew, had never broken down crying like this before. She had many questions to ask, but first of all, finding a place to gather themselves was pertinent. Hey, don't cry, please. Look, we'll find a safe place for you to calm down. Follow me. You can explain all that's happened later. Ovari wrapped her arms around the sobbing Suiho. She glanced over at the withered prime Sakura before leading Suiho away. I'm glad you need that, but with you. I I love that meme. I know exactly that one. It's just the one with like a dude with like a very deep voice going where. It's so good. Where. Oh god. Exact. Yeah, it's such a good one.
オマハ級刑事エースの格の違いを見たか
Fishy where? Hatsuzuki, Asanagi and Notori are still holding onto each other, being dragged along by the unknown force. On one hand, the dragon made of dark mist had gone away. On the other, they'd lost all sense of direction due to the invisible current tossing them around. I'm gonna ask my friend if she can make a fishy where. So we can have at least an emote of that. Natori, the lowest of the three, decided to change posture and move her body. That's when her fingertips brushed against something soft. There's something here. She looked down but couldn't see anything. It was like staring into a pitch-black abyss. She tried again, looking more closely, and this time saw ripples travel outward from the spot her fingers touched. Then she noticed little grains of light, like distant stars in a galaxy. And I liked her second shot of the wear effect on it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna ask her to draw one. Yeah, it's a good idea. It was as though a body of water was below them. Pliable too, like a soft mat. They did not just write that. A pliable, soft body of water. Why does that sound so lewd? If you know, you know. Pliable. Oh, that's such a... I hate that word. I hate that word. It's horrible. What an indescribable surface. This must be Natori's renowned water walking skill. It must be quicksand. You'll sink in it if you're not careful. Pliable is a word. You know how there is... How to say it? It's one of those words that lewd wannabe fanfic writers use when they wanna sound very smart. But the word just sounds really dumb inherently. And they keep using that word because they wanna show off all their vocabulary, but it just sounds really, really, really bad. It's like 50 Shades of Grey levels bad. It's, I like to make fun of it. Asanagi Natori from a line and let's start our engines. We'll try to move forward slowly. You can stand on it too, so it wasn't my skill. What are we dealing with here? Her? I have no idea and I don't think we have time to think about it. We've got to find Suiho quickly and go and rescue Musashi. Musashi, could she be? No, that's preposterous. A wee beast made of fog could never as much scratch Musashi. So here's some funny lore. I used to write, I used to read fantasy stories or like, wannabe writers' stories. I used to read that. And it was very much fanfiction adjacent. It wasn't fanfiction because it was still like independent stories. But a lot of the people who were writing those were also writing fanfiction for various things. And you like, sometimes you just accidentally stumbled into someone adding in fanfiction stuff into their fantasy story. Like they just edited it. And so I have like a very big knowledge about fanfiction without ever having read any on purpose. It's kind of funny because it's like the same type of writers. It's like the exact same people. I used to like read like shitty wannabe writer stories. Fishy fanfiction. Once upon a time there was a fish. The fish exploded, everybody died, the end. So stunning, beautiful. I don't like fanfiction, let me get that clear. I like it when people make their own stories and write like that, but like fanfiction, I don't know. If you have fun, all the power to you, but personally, it's not my cup of tea. It's just not. I don't think it's that fun. But pay attention to it. Yeah, if you never like actively go and search up stories or like actively search for fanfic, you will probably never encounter it. Depending on the community. There is some communities who just blatantly roleplay and write fanfic in the weirdest places where you wouldn't expect it, where you just accidentally stumble upon it. Where it's like, what the hell did I just stumble into? If anything, she has no doubt felt the creatures by now. Oh, funny thing about that, because we're already playing Azur anyway. So, I think it was maybe until 2 years ago or so. I'm not sure if the problem still exists. But basically, on the Azur subreddit, there is a lot of fan art. And for some reason, under every single fan art, there would be a few people, it was always the same people, they would ERP in the comment section. It was so fucking weird. You would just click on some fan art of a ship girl, and then you scroll to the comments, and it was people having full ERP in the comment section. And it was really, really, really weird. And unhinged. And it got so bad that it got like very vocal about people being kinda annoyed by it. I think they, I think it, at some point it stopped, but it went on for like a few years. It went on for a long time. Yes, ERP in the comments. Just like for everyone to see. It was just under fan art. Like any fan art was posted, you had like the same people just going at it in the comments. It was very obnoxious to the point where you couldn't really look at the comments of fan art anymore at all. Because a lot of people would go to the comments also like to search for the source or something if it wasn't linked somewhere else already. And then you would just like not be able to find the relevant info because people are just ERPing in there. Pretending to be ship girls, by the way. They were like roleplay ERPing. It was very cringe. Yeah. Let's see if we can't reach anyone via our communicators. Hello, does anyone read me? Out of nowhere, the mist surrounded the ship girls, birthing creatures far smaller yet far more numerous than the black dragon. They had no set forms. One moment they were mass-produced ships, the next they were sirens, and sometimes even pawns. There was only one constant among them, that they were approaching. In response, the girls adopted fighting stances and readied their cannons. We've got no choice but to fight our own for now. Come on, let's go. Let me check my fleet power. 1671. It's not bad. Bismarck takes off her hat, revealing that she's actually a cat girl. Everyone is shocked. Obama is there. Every ship girl dies from cuteness. I did my best there. I just went hard on that, I'm sorry. Just gave 100% of my power. 10 out of 10, thank you. So, continuing. But yeah, the writing, like story writing section of the internet is funny. It's funny. You have very talented people and very untalented people right next to each other, and it's funny. But I guess like a lot of people, like you have to start somewhere, right? So it's perfectly fine. I just wish a lot of beginner writers would maybe start at the basics. And not try so hard wanting to write smut. That is just really not good. Please stop. Please stop. Please. Because it randomly. I'm not even looking for it. It's the funniest thing. Oh man. Pew. Gone. I can already feel my voice being kinda rough. We haven't even done anything. I don't know what is with Azur lane, but every time instant my voice just gets weird. Might be a Pavlovian reaction at this point. You're actually than you're used to. I guess. Fun fact, my very first live stream was Azur lane. My very first stream was a Azur lane event. Don't remember which one it was. Yeah. Hi there, Lighto. Makes sense. Yeah. Why is the sea blue? Because it's water and water is blue. I mean, yeah, it was always like kinda decided that I would do a lot of gacha game content. That was never up for the question for me. But water is colorless? How about fuck physics? Water is blue, the end. I do not care if it's the light reflecting and blah blah blah. Water blue. Because it looks cool, yes! Because blue is a good color. Blue is like the best color. Thank you for the deep lore. You're welcome. You're absolutely welcome. My blue is weird. Excuse me. My blue is very pretty. It's a nice shade. You are stinky. Water blue, but I'm slightly colorblind, so I should. Yes, please do not. You are officially banned about talking about colors after calling beige pink. I will never let you forget that. The gameplay looks like what? Engaging? It's not just dying in 1 second. Yeah. I'm actually being appropriately leveled for once. Gonna start calling beige pink. Oh god, you're gonna drive people insane. Actually, you have to dodge stuff there. There's AoEs blocking your movement. Yeah. The gameplay actually isn't that bad of Azur lane. It's just that when you reach a certain point, it's nothing difficult anymore. Not a whale, I'm just good at a game. I just have played this game for a long time. There's nothing whaling about this. This game is like... bruh. There's nothing to whale in it. The only thing you can whale here is skin completion. That's not really whaling, is it? In the sense of like paying to win. Fun fact, orcas are my favorite animals. Typical whale denial. You know what's worse than a whale? Free-to-play players who constantly say free-to-play, by the way. There's not more than usual, it's the same amount of booba. No, I never say free-to-play, by the way, because I'm not free-to-play even in anything. Never free-to-play. Fucking refuse to. Is this artifact called free-to-play, by the way? Oh god. Oh, yeah. Food, what an unfortunate name. I just noticed something. 1 second, I need to put this on auto. I just noticed that the chat is over my model. Okay, now it's fine. Back to manual. Yeah, it was weirdly compressed earlier, and I resetted the plugin, but now it's readable at least. Before it wasn't readable. Oh, I just noticed like some of the text messages get kinda long because there isn't that much space, and they just started overlapping on my head. Just need to fix that real quick, because it annoyed me. Look, I'm trying to eradicate scuff, not encourage it. Censoring you with messages. Censored fish. Scuff is good, I don't know. I kinda wanna get rid of scuff. Like, a bit of scuff is always there, but optimally, I kinda want it gone. I'll never be professional, but I can try my goddamn best to not be constantly scuffed at least. I just noticed that the planes flying are actually looking like birds right now. I was like, what are these shadows? I was like, oh, that's supposed to be the planes. oh, okay. Oh man, I'm feeling sleepy. Sleep time? Oh man, yeah, it feels like sleep time right now. Don't know. Sorry, because I started so late and now it feels weird. Sleep, definitely. No, I'm still gonna go a bit longer. I still wanna finish the story. It really sucks how late the stages unlock when you're in EU. It's really bad. Most of EU simply loses the second day fully. So absurd that the devs refuse to just synchronize the unlock to the daily reset. It's absolutely weird. Completely nonsensical. They do wanna be quirky and unique like that. Global and JP servers already need more resources to build ships. On the original CN server, they need way less EXP to level up a ship, by the way. It's kind of funny. And their map drops are also better rate-wise. Hatsusuki's sword cut the black mist away, fending off the approaching foes. However, they quickly changed form and resumed their attack. What are these things? Artillery fired all over the place, ripping up wind and smoke that disrupted the mist. Yet once more they simply changed form and attacked again. I hit something hard. That wasn't mist, was it? The moment Hatsusuki's blade touched it this time was once black mist transformed into temporary solid form. She hadn't put enough strength behind it to cut through the plating, so her blade was deflected. Come on, we've been surrounded. Insignificant worms, behold as my fists of fury put a dent in you. Torpedo volley, main cannons fire. Asanagi, don't touch that black mist. We're running out of ammo, we gotta run away while we still can. How long do you plan to run? Let's send up a signal flare. Ovari and the others may be struggling too, but it's better than fighting alone. Let us join up and fight together. I'll take care of this. Natori pointed her main cannon towards the sky and shot a signal flare. It burst in the air, becoming a lone star in the desolate black sky. Munition is wearing thin quickly. Fight until the last light has faded. I know I'm not giving up until the end. Still like this Asanagi made Asanagi. They knew what they were doing. They were like, wouldn't that be funny? And went for it. Level 95, we need to replace the Vanguard. So 95. Ying's Way. It's always either based or weird. There's no in between. There is no in between. The line between based and weird is very wishy-washy in this game. You are 95. Oops. Oh, you went. No, that is 70 line. There, 95. Haman 2. Where are the 90s? There they are. 96. '97. Oh yeah, they recently in their anniversary stream for EN, or like was it the JP one actually? They actually did stream for 2 days, and one of them was only for merch announcements, and every single merch they introduced was weird. Every single one of them. It was like a giant bust of the character St. Louis, just like a humongous bust that you can put in your room. And it looked really, really creepy. It was something. And it was something I didn't feel like I should approve of. I would say it. Look up Azur St. Louis bust, and then you might just find it on Google Pictures. It was something, alright? It was something. It's hard to describe how it looked. They had some very weird merch announcements. What's this? Valand? Yeah, sure. I can take that away. And, yeah, Langley. Doesn't need this. Okay. White Chi. 40 meant only the booba. No, just like a full upper body bust. It looks creepy, doesn't it? I find it very unsettling. I don't like it. It just makes me unhappy that it exists. It's very odd, yeah. Odd is the nice way to say it. It's very out there. And like a bunch of really questionable merch announcements. So I think this is fine like this. Let's go. Damn it all. Sanagi, are you out of ammo now? Nearly, but I have deadlier weapons. First one fist, I'll break us out of this quagmire. Natori, it's dangerous. You hide behind us. Even if only one of us can escape, you'll... How dare you? I will be the one to protect us all using my cheat abilities. Jeez, can you cut that out already? Yes, that's enough, you two. They turned their rigging and used their broadside plating to narrowly fend off attacks. Their backs were truly against the wall now. They simply do what other devs are scared to do. They are 100% degenerate, they know it, and they're not scared of hiding it. No matter how often the game gets reported to the Chinese government, they come back. Looks like this is it for us. But Hatsuzuki and her fellow ship girls did not give up the fight just yet. The black mist monsters all attacked at once. It's a cool picture. Hatsuzuki's surroundings were lit up as bright as daytime, as if a spotlight had been pointed at her. What is the meaning of this? Hehe, mwahaha, how do you like that? See how they turn tail and run. Illuminated by the light, the black mist shrieked and disappeared. So warm. Is this Lady Nagato's ritual? The light continued to expand and envelop the trio. For some reason there wasn't darkness outside the light anymore. Something else entirely had unfolded. Could it be teleportation magic? Instantly after, the light became so dazzling that they saw nothing but white. Let's go. So. Oh damn, Leon is actually on a level for this. They got flashbang. It's teleportation magic. Get flashbanged, idiot. Throw a flashbang at someone, claim they get teleported. They just pass out and then they wake up in the hospital. It's like teleportation. So. This feed is far weaker than the other one. Alright, flares! Flares are a thing that exists. Oh god, this feed has no defense in the Vanguard. Oh god, someone might sink here. These girls are squishy. thinking? Yeah! Not good. Not good. Look at that health, it's gone. Yeah. I need to upgrade the Vanguard. For these I need to upgrade it.
みんな頑張れ私たちに負けないよ深き愛に眠れ
Who's screaming here so much? Is it Haman too? Must be Haman. I don't think any of the other ones have like a yelling voice line.
シャンパンに刺された使命
It's just going wah! It's really cursed when you have like a lot of characters who have like really long and loud voice lines. All start speaking at once at the start of a battle. Pew! Like Agnes, they nerfed him, by the way. They changed his activation for his voice line. After the manual activations 5 times, which give him the infinite status on his skill, he will no longer say it whenever he activates it.
これで終わりだ
They did, yeah. It's very sad. It's a sad day for Chongus enjoyers. They nerfed the Loud Knights meta.
みんな頑張れ私たちに負けないよ深き愛に眠れ
Actually, I haven't played Agnes in a few days, or like a week or so. I don't know. Don't feel it currently. No more Chongus monologue. Yep. No more.
おまはけ掲示シャンパンに刺された使命
I always play Arknights on and off. I never like play it consistently. Currently like more in the phase of not really feeling it. In like a month or so I might feel it again.
素晴らしき演劇の始まりよ
Pew pew pew. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to upgrade the Vanguard for both of them because I think I'm not gonna be able to go past the boss here because I gave them 2 weak Vanguards. 2 squishy ones.
これで終わりがまた一つ
Yeah, already fucking dead. Teleported away from the Black Mist and into a Sakura Empire garden, the trio looked back and forth at each other dubiously. Are we alive? Hatsuzuki abruptly pinched Asanagi's arm. Ouch, why? Well, we're not dreaming. You wanted to check and pinch your own cheek instead of my poor arm. But it hurts and I don't want to stretch my cheeks out. What sort of logic is that? Now, little girl, stop your arguing. The mirror jumped out of Notori's clothes. Old man, where are we? My, have we been returned to the Sakuran Archipelago? I think so. The style is Sakura and this place kinda looks familiar. Is it Lady Nagato's courtyard? So Lady Nagato did save us after all. Let's investigate the area for the time being. Standing around won't do us any good. Squish the Azunagi instead. Degenerate ship. They do. Rubbing her arm, Asanagi tried to start walking. No, a woman's voice interrupted her. Everyone turned around towards it. There, they saw a woman in white standing next to the lake. The lake first reflected her figure. Despite her loose attire, her sharply curves were quite plain to see. Damn, boy, she curvy! If you take another half step forward, you will fall into a bottomless abyss. As Anagi looked down, indeed, the ground at her feet that just in front of her seemed different somehow. Taking another half step forward would mean falling into an abyss. That much seemed to be true. Getting goosebumps from the cold chill, Asanagi pulled her extended leg back to her. Who are you? Ho ho ho, you're a pretty little lady. Aha, you must be a goddess or a hermit. Yeah, they're hella thick. The story be like, oh yeah, that ship, hella thick. Hella curvy. Big bedonkas. Voluptuous. Body proportions. Edith of the many curious eyes on her, the great sage approached the ship girls. 1, 2, 3, I see. More of your friends are still trapped in there. She went back to the lake. The one placid water suddenly changed, taking on a more sinister look. It was as if it wasn't the Sakura Empire courtyard's lake at all, but an abyss leading straight to hell. The great sage was unmoved as she gazed into the abyss. I found your friends, don't worry, they're all okay. Light shone in the abyss, and then both the light and the abyss disappeared, returning the lake to its usual calm. Let's beat this. Preload, go! Let's see if my Vanguard lives the boss. Kinda doubted it, honestly. So. Maybe. Trento's kinda looking bad. No, it's fine. I need to upgrade them for clearing every ship on the map. But I actually don't need that in hard mode, never mind. Meanwhile, after rescuing Soyo, Ovari managed to reach the water within the seal and began sailing on it. They left the floating rocks behind and hid behind a safe hill. Soyo had stopped crying, but her eyes were still red and hot. You're so mean, Ovari. You dreamed of the prime Sakura withering and you just went all on your own to check on it. You could have talked to me or Hatsuzuki or anyone. Why didn't you say anything? Sorry, it's all my fault. I won't do it again, so just forgive me, would ya? You promise? Uh-huh, super duper promise. You're not sorry at all. Jeez, you don't get me, Ovari. I am, I swear. Pinky promise. Scout's honor and all that. Anyway, is it true that Lady Nagato and Musashi are here? Lady Nagato is preparing some kind of ritual at the outpost. And Musashi said we needed to gather materials for the ritual, but the prime Sakura started withering out of nowhere. Materials for a ritual, the Sakura withering. I know what's going on. The barrier, seal, whatever, I saw it disappear. Yeah, I saw it in my dream too. The seal disappeared, so the black mist stuff in there all came out, right? It started off in the prime Sakura, no wonder we didn't realize it. I heard Lady Nagato reinforced the barrier when the outpost was built. But I guess it wasn't enough, huh? Rough. Huh, Musashi isn't with you? When the barrier broke, Musashi was trying to protect us. She got taken away by the black mist. Whoa, that's bad. Gav, only Key was here. Key? Is Key around too? We never saw her. Nope, that's what I just said. She said I was secret communication line when I was assigned to this outpost. And she said to contact her if anything happened so she could pass it on to Musashi. You could have told us. Maybe I just forgot, you know. Anyway, there's no use talking about all this complex stuff right now. I'm gonna get a headache if we keep this up. We got separated from the others, and Musashi got taken away from us. Most of all, the Prime Sakura's in such awful shape. Suiho, can you send out your carrier-based craft? Instead of going crazy on our own, I think we should try sending our carrier-based craft out to search for the others. Okay, leave it to me. Also, Vari peeked over the hill to get a look at her surroundings. No good, I can't tell where the heck that outpost is. Just leave it all to me, okay? I forgot we don't actually need to kill every ship on the map to carry on in hard mode.
シャンパーニュに課された使命
Only matters for the normal mode. In the dark cold sea, monsters made of black mist shrieked and roared ceaselessly. They jumped between the ethereal sea and floating rocks, launched out of the ground by the uprooting of the Prime Sakura, searching for the targets out of their ire. After a signal flame from before, she'd used the seal's divine light to fight and rescue the trio. The light had repelled the black mist and brought them to the safe haven for the time being. I did warn them not to try to walk around, so I'm sure they will be safe for now. Next, she had a general idea of the remaining friends' whereabouts, but there was no way to narrow it down and help them. That sound, is that aircraft? A single carrier-based aircraft, hardly useful in a black mist domain, quickly lost control and crash-landed. Which direction? Ah, that way. She stepped in the ethereal waters and used the sanctuary's power to rush to the ship girl's aid. I've lost another carrier-based craft. Oh, I don't have any more recon craft to send out. This is rough, it's dangerous, but I've got no choice but to act. But first, let's deal with that right in front of us. Someone's coming this way. I give him the trouncing of a lifetime. Which way, Suiho? Behind you, 6 o'clock. Behind me? Noticing a presence in an unexpected direction, Ovari used her rigging to whip around in a hurry. Fire! Her shells were deflected by an invisible barrier, covering the surroundings in smoke. A ship girl? Bit of a rude welcome, I have to say. She floated above the water without rigging, but there was no doubt she was a ship girl just like Ovari and Suiho. Sorry. I think I saw this person, that illusion, Great Sage or something. As she approached the Prime Sakura, Ovari's memory of the illusion became more vivid. Great Sage. That's me. I've taken your friend to a safe place, and now I'll take you to... come with me as well. It's the last pure land remaining in the seal. With my power, I will protect you all. Once she finished talking, light shone through the sky and enveloped Ovari and Suiho. However, the pillar of light flickered multiple times before disappearing. Was it a light signal, or... Unfortunately, straying too far consume far too much power. My remaining strength isn't enough. You have no choice. I'll have to guide you myself. Come with me. Alright. Just 2 more times. Now that I remember that we don't need to clear all of the ships, it's all fine. Nyum. Man, it's so noticeable when the submarines are there. They just absolutely destroy everything.
エースの格の違いを見たか 簡単なために戦う狩りを始めるぞシャンパーニュに深き愛の眠り
Go, Vanguard, go! Live! Also yeah, I think it's noticeable I don't have any much, don't have much energy left.
悪を除かす尽くすに訪れたし
Need sleep? Yeah, more like just need to lie down overall.
おまはけ停止帰ったら打ち上げ楽しもうっと みんな頑張れ私たちに負けないよ
Pew!
深き青に眠れ
It is Haman doing those yells. I knew it.
シャンパーニュに課された死を
So.
みんな頑張れ私たちに負けないよあまり良い状況じゃなかった深き青に眠れ
Alright, she does have these, yeah. I remember, Haman has these special anti-submarine weapons by default. Forgot what they're called. She just has them in her skill kit. I was like, what the hell is flying there? And I was like, oh wait, it's those submarine things. Apparently World 15 is gonna come soon. And there's gonna be submarine bosses, which is gonna be very much something. Don't know if it's gonna be good or bad. It's undecided for now. But at least I get to have to farm something again once it comes out. It's the roguelike thing. At least it's just a normal gameplay. It's just another world. Meaning new ship drop to farm and stuff like that. Clearing it. Trying to figure out what the fleets are supposed to be, because it's actually hard content for once. Hopefully, maybe. Maybe it has some special mechanics. Who knows? It's kinda weird how this event doesn't have any sirens, and therefore the bosses are just the event ships, which is unusual. I'll say it that way, it's unusual. I can notice how much weaker this fleet is. There's nothing really being much damage dealt. We all lost one Vanguard. The only one really dealing damage is Joffre, but she takes forever to load her planes. Look how slow she's loading. God damn it. I think she got like one off this entire fight. Or like, no, two. Two. Holy shit. She does not load her planes fast. Yeah, and she just still did most damage. Just with 2 attacks. A level diff. I think maybe like half an hour more, then we have it. Then we have finished the event, I guess. I hope. I'll be ending the stream at exactly 4 hours. Usual length. Average stream time 4 hours. 4 hours plus specifically. Dying. My ears feel squished by my headset. Haha, don't die. You're too funny. Haha. No, don't die. You're too hot. I don't even know where that meme comes from. I have no idea where it comes from. It has been around for so long, but I don't know when it even appeared. It just feels like that one has been on the internet since forever. I need sweet snacks. Hum. I believe it's Snapchat. Snapchat. That's a word I haven't heard in a long time. Is that still around? I think Snapchat is still around, but no longer really used. I'm gonna drink something. So I just want to nom some stuff, so it's auto.
シャンパンに刺されたシーン
Okay. Got it. I've been energized. It's kinda ironic that I eat stuff while streaming. Because I hate when people do that. The double standard. The hypocrisy. When I watch someone and I eat something, I feel like, ugh, why you gotta do that? When I stream, I eat. I don't care. Toxic fish. The absolute hypocrisy, yeah. Other streamers eating, not okay. Me eating, absolutely fine.
艦隊のために戦う計画通りに参りましょうシャンパンに深き青の眠れよ この行いはすなわち深き青に眠れよ深き青の眠れよ計画通りに参りましょうこの行いはすなわち無駄な争いはやめてください無駄この行いはすなわち無駄な争いはやめてください無駄深き青の
Pew!
深き青の眠れよ計画通りに参りましょう深き青の眠れよこの行いはすなわちアイリス無駄行こうね深き青の眠れよ
So, only one stage left, but a few cutscenes too.
おはは級刑事シャンパンに課された使命
So here, I need your aerial coverage. On it, most of my little birds are gone, but that's not what I have left. Make sure to stay close, we can't have you getting lost. They cruise through the shapeless sea and approach the light emanating from the fallen Prime Sakura's branches. Hey, apology if I just need glasses, but ain't the light coming from the branches kinda fading? Ovari, look out! An enemy vessel made of dark mist fired a volley at Ovari. She dodged, but lost her balance briefly. Ah, crap, there's enemies, like, all around us. All around us, and more are showing up. They have us completely surrounded. They're not after you, it's me they want. The great sage descended from the air and stood on the water's surface. She drew her katana, unleashing a wave of spiritual energy that stopped the misty foes in their tracks. This much range should be sufficient. What are you gonna do? The great sage did not answer. She summoned a pillar of light from above Ovari and Suiho. Once they were fully encased in light, she moved closer. A smile flashed on her lips as she bid them goodbye. Then she turned on her heel and went forth to face the army of enemies all alone. Okay. Okay. 1 second, let me just go to the menu. Let me get all of this. So. Collect. I have a bunch of money. I need to check on the retrofit that I still have to do. Alright, also my daily free pulls, I didn't do them yet. Whoops. It gives event points.
あなたが指揮官はじめまして
So, all of these be gone. I forgot! I already got all of the event chips, so I forgot. There, another milestone. So, where is it? Retrofit available. Oh, I haven't finished hers yet. Okay. Unlocked. And I need more money for her. Almost. She also got a retro. It looks okay. It's not really anything outstanding. But it is what it is. Yeah, take some EXP. Okay, last stage. Here we go. I'm gonna replace the Vanguard again because they're too weak. Gone. Gone. You're under level 100, you get kicked out. So, level 100. It's kinda funny. It's like everyone's like 99, 100, and then suddenly it's like 109 and then 120 maxed. 120 and higher. So yeah, curl you. Furotaka. Yeah, I don't know, I just leveled my ships weirdly. So... Mutsusuki. Mutsuki actually has a, what are called? A special equipment. She got one for some reason. Not sure why, but it is what it is. They're forcing you to take DDs so you can deal with submarines. Hard mode, hard mode. I'm not gonna take another DD, I'm gonna take anything else outside of DD. Can't remember when was the last time I used Suffolk. And these. It's not really a good constellation, but it's a constellation. Alright, just like a bunch of AA. Oh, I remember. She has 2 AA slots. Oh yeah, I remember now. She is indeed a special ship. She has a weird layout. Yeah, just an augment. Take this for this torpedo and a little Roomba for anti-air. There. She's gonna give her another torp. She's like a little shotgun. Shotgun lolly. She already have equipment? Because she's equipped from her video I did on her. Oh, tired. No, I can't take hers, but I can take hers. I have like a fuck ton of these CL guns lying around. So many. So, adjust. Suffolk to the front. This is okay this way. Yeah. Let's go. All of a sudden, the courtyard Hatsuzuki's team found themselves and began to rumble. Is that an earthquake? No, it's not. Look at the sky. A giant crack formed in the clear night sky, different from the crack within the seal. From it, dark mist began to gush forth and affect this domain too. It's time. Butterflies glowing blue began to circle around the great sage as she stood in the courtyard. It wasn't long before the butterflies eventually covered every inch of her body. What in the world? Natori, the mist is coming for us again. How did it find us all the way here? Ever more dark mist continued to pour out of the great hole in the sky. The girls, all out of ammunition, were cornered. Hey, where did our lady go? In a spot where the great sage previously stood, a pillar of light projected skywards. Somebody else is teleporting in. The new arrivals fired a volley at the girls through the light before they could so much as be identified. Damn, they're everywhere! We are not damn, at least identify us before you fire at us. It wasn't until the light faded that both sides finally recognized each other. Ovari, Soiho. Thank the heavens you are alright, we feared for the worst. Hey, Asanagi, how come you're all here? Actually, first, where even are we? It's a so-called safe haven, apparently, although it's not so safe anymore, I guess. First thing first, we have to deal with these enemies. We're here to begin with because we can't deal with them, only the lady seemed capable of it with her columns of light. And now she has vanished. That lady, does she have white hair and wear white clothes by any chance? That she does, what of it? I knew it, it was the Great Sage, she's the one who saved you all and... Wait, if she did that, then who was the person who met just earlier? Either that one was a ghost or she had an identical twin. Are you suggesting that there's not one but two Great Sages? Not exactly, but because, like, I accidentally fired at her and she blocked the shot. So at the very least, the one we ran into was the real deal. Right, in other words, the person we spoke to was just a phantom. Nonsense, this Great Sage saved us too, lest you forget. Then she knows not just teleportation magic, but also how to clone herself and create phantoms out of butterflies. The last is either a goddess or a hermit. Yeah, old man, as I said, it all makes sense if she's a hermit. I don't understand how this is supposed to make sense. It really doesn't matter what you call her. Let's put her aside and try to think of any way to deal with the mist before we lose the courtyard to it. There's nothing happening in this goddamn event, is there? Musashi had been swallowed whole by the dragon of black mist. Aimlessly, she had been roaming a plane of darkness for hours. That's when the light appeared, the light from the ritual Nagato previously performed inside the seal and enveloped her. The light showed her a vision of the guardian fox performing the same ritual. Lady Nagato. Forgive me, I should have come sooner. Do you know where the rest of the girls are? I do not, but assuming the Great Sage seal still hasn't been fully destroyed. Then there's one place, the only place where they could seek shelter. The Prime Sakura, they must be within the seal. I go inside to look for them, as well as for any traces of the Great Sage. I will soon begin the main part of the ritual, and I have no leeway to rescue the others. Only you can do it, Musashi, I trust you to save them. I will send you to the inside of the seal. Once you find the others, set fire to this talisman. I shall then use the power of the sanctuary seal to transport all of you outside it. But to fully resolve this abnormality, we will need the Great Sage's help. As it stands, my powers alone are insufficient to seal away the dark mist. Replicating the Watatsumi worked once. To purge the mist, we will need to make a different approach. We have thanked to the dragon god. That I am not. Never mind that, focus on finding the others as soon as possible. Once I know that you are all safe, I will attempt to strengthen the seal temporarily. As brilliant as the Great Sage's ritual is, it cannot even keep the situation from worsening as long as she is the Watatsumi. Especially now that the Watatsumi's power has nearly run out. Anyway. Let's go. I should definitely not let this fleet fight the boss. I think they will just get obliterated. Oh, is the stage giving me support barrage? So what's going on there? There was some thing flying on the screen that was on my side. Yes, there is, okay. Makes sense. Hehe. Oh man, oh. I'm extraordinarily struggling today, I'm sorry. I know, it's just... Even a endurance streamer like me struggles occasionally. Oh man, I was actually something really disappointed about also lane merch. A bunch of ships I like are actually getting figurines next year or so. But the figurines are of skins that look super bad. Like really bad. Very disappointed. I'm not gonna get them. It's like it's characters I like, but it's of skins that look ugly. I just wish they would have taken their normal designs. Yeah, it's like some weird Halloween maid skins, which is like, oh, they look ass. They don't look good for Halloween and they don't look good for maid skins. They just look terrible all around, and that's what they make a figure of. Yeah, like the normal designs like so fucking good also, and then it like take those weird ass skins that no one liked. It wasn't even skins that sold exceptionally well. They didn't sell that well. But one of figurines of a character that they haven't shown yet is that there will be a figure for August von Parzival. And she has like a really massive design. And I hope if they're going to do her normal design, because her normal design is incredible good looking, and not her skin. So I don't know what version they're gonna take for her. I hope they're gonna take her normal version, because it's gonna be such a good figure. Danger approached the courtyard, the final safe haven left by the Great Sage. Now that the seal was broken, the dark mist grew stronger. It now tried to encroach upon the last pure land in the Prime Sakura Sanctuary. Yeah, the thing is, the sign is actually so massive that it's easier to make the skin. I think that's what's going on. It's probably easier for them to make a skin instead of the actual design, because the actual design is so much going on. Indeed, just as the moon up above was eroded by shadow, a lunar eclipse, the ship girls gathered by the lake that served as the entrance to the abyss. The rift letting the black mist in is getting the moon too, but that's a whole lot of mist. Before long, the fleeting night sky had been almost fully engulfed in black mist. It solidified into the shape of crows and carrier-based craft that flew through this black. Get behind me, everyone. Ovari, do you still have ammo? Just a little, I can still fight a while. How about you all? Of course. I shall fight too. Natori, protect Suiho, we'll show what they are capable of together. Their main guns roared like thunder, shaking their surroundings. Meanwhile, real thunder crackled beyond the rift. Purple lightning shone upon the full moon, warding off the black mist. Lightning, symbolic of the Guardian Fox's authority, flashed multiple more times. Musashi. Divine lightning struck the courtyard from above. Yeah, that had once been filled with black mist, cleared up all at once, causing all of the black to disappear in the storm. The rift in the sky shrunk, and the black mist had seeped through was sucked back into it. After peace and calm had returned to the courtyard, Musashi appeared before the ship girls. Musashi, it really is you. Ovari, Suiho, Asanagi, Hatsusuki, is that everyone? Am I to assume that nobody else is here? Oh, right. I don't know if she was the real one or an illusion, but the Great Sage was just here a minute ago. I see, so the Great Sage is alive and well. Listen well, the one who created the seal and thus the Prime Sakura was not the Guardian Fox, it was the Great Sage. When disaster fell upon the Prime Sakura long ago, Lady Nagato and I worked with the Great Sage to empower the Black Mist seal. However, due to the reenactment of Watatsumi, the Great Sage was forced to remain here. Lady Nagato established a sanctuary outpost in order to research how to rescue the Great Sage, find out how to expel the darkness and keep an eye on the seal. Now that the seal has begun to rupture, those who monitor the sanctuary at the outpost. So we're like free from duty now. Now they mention it. What was the illusion I saw before? Just to be sure, we didn't break the seal or anything crazy like that, right? I hope that. We didn't really help much though, did we? I have to disagree. The message Ovari sent to Key and the signal flare you fired both helped to notify everyone of the situation. Thanks to your drive to struggle to the very end, we've managed to barely maintain the sanctuary seal. What a load of bullshit. What's this? Lady Nagato's charm? Yes, use it now. Musashi handed it to Hatsusuki. And she accepted the charm, burst into flames and burned up in almost an instant. Musashi, what happened? I didn't do anything wrong, did I? Or did I mess it up? Oh, I want Lady Nagato's precious charm just like that. I've really done it now. You did nothing wrong. This allows Lady Nagato to know where we are. Light shone from above. That was the signal for teleportation magic. It will be but a shell, exhausted of its power, but it should still help you change this nation's future. Great Sage, no, you are no empty shell. Yo, okay. That's a cool sprite. Let's see. Let's fight. Let's go. I can't talk anymore. Consciousness, a blank white space constructed only of a simple mental image. To annihilate the black mist is to return it to nothingness. No the conflicts of heaven and earth, nor the harmony of yin and yang. A complete removal. It has never existed in history to begin with. That is the end of Watatsumi, the end of you and I. No, perhaps it isn't an end, for we'll have never existed at all. I, born to bear human wishes, you born to give them form, our essence is fundamentally the same. Am I wrong? Perhaps my attempts to bear the concept of Watatsumi have changed me. I still can't forget the people I met that night. With this power, I've seen countless branches destroyed. I finally realized that this was the only way to ensure survival. Annihilation, that's the only way. I know that. I do. That is the will of Watatsumi and the Great Sage. There's 2 of them! Yeah. That is the resolve to confront fate, a resolve that cannot be shaken. Yet I only existed because my resolve was shaken. Because I wanted to feel this ever so beloved world, to bathe in its sunshine and savor its seasons. To let the Wanderlust take over, to take the smiles of other people. Wanderlust is one of those words that trip me up so much when I read them in an English text. It just trips me up. To throw myself into this beautiful world just as I did on that rainy night when the Wisteria danced. Especially because it's a noun, and whenever I see it written with lower capital W, it's like, what? And I want to be reunited with you. That is the reason I am here, after failing to bring the reenactment to bear. Waiting for one miraculous moment, not as Watatsumi, but as the Great Sage. My one desire is to be able to meet you again. That's all I need. Have they made it out of the seal? Perhaps my attempts to bear the concept of Watatsumi have changed me. That's wonderful. I've already made up my mind. Oh, it starts. Let's hope my Vanguard holds. I don't like when there's like multiple cutscenes in one battle stage. First a swing, cutting the dark mist clouds aside, using the momentum to leap forth. Second a stab, the blade pierced the enemy's heart and dispersed it. Black mist condensed once more into the shape of a human. The shadow of corruption reflected her figure, her features, even her presence. Third a sweep, the 2 opponents' swords clashed, sending sparks flying. Fourth, a quick draw. She took a half step back and sheathed her blade, the moment the shadow showed an opening. She loosened her sword slightly and unleashed a powerful blow upon the defenseless. The sword drew a crescent moon arc in the darkness of night. Her strike, affixed with the concept of the seal, cleansed the wicked mist. All is futile. As if taunting her, the darkness formed an army and roared as it closed it from all directions. She jumped straight upward, causing the army to collide and collapse into itself. She then pulled back her long flowing clothes, keeping them out of enemies' reach as she danced out of range. All is futile. She weaved between black figures, aiming for the core, wandered amid a red gleam. Found you. She instantly accelerated, aiming her blade tip towards it. Prepare to be annihilated. Though the thrust was backed by all her strength, the blade was stopped just short of the core. This is... made not of flesh and blood, the black body emitted an ominous aura. The shadow of corruption seized the blade in its hands and roared. The end of me and Watatsumi. Arm after arm lunged from the black mist, trying to rip the blade away. The sword broke and a black shockwave exploded through the sanctuary. Powerless and limp, she fell pitifully onto a floating mass of rock and soil. The mist's core was once again concealed and condensed once more into a horrifying monster. The beast opened its maw and swallowed the sanctuary's protector. Big monster. Oh, okay, that's actually just... okay, that's annoying. That's, okay. Back. Oh god, my my Vanguard is getting destroyed. Hmm. Okay, fine. Why have you come again? No matter how many times I face destruction, I will appear here again. Because I am you, I am Watatsumi. Then pass that burden to me. I cannot. This is my duty, something that only I can do. The destiny I believe in is different. Countless times I have seen visions of entire branches wiped away. Countless times I have seen them come to fruition until I had no choice but to understand. Destruction is inevitable. Your efforts will only amplify the pain and misfortune. Only by abandoning the self and choosing annihilation can you prolong this world's existence. I see. Is this my belief as the great sage rather than that of Watatsumi? How noble it is to bear the weight of the world upon your shoulders to become a martyr. But that is the duty of a god, not that of a human. Who am I to transcend above the mortal realm, looking down upon creation like some sort of god? No salvation can come forth from that. I must be not a bystander by this world, but a member of it, a single grain of sand among many. Even if all of my effort is in vain, even if inevitable destruction comes, all that I've done to defy destiny will remain as proof that I was human. In this mental space, she offered a hand to herself. Watatsumi, great sage, join me. As one will, one concept, one ship girl. Let us purge the dark mist that threatens to burn the world down. She held fast to her volition and adjusted the concept as anchored her existence. In a wide space, a kaleidoscope of butterflies surrounded, approached, and crossed between them. No longer were there two figures confronting each other, they were one now. In the center of the seal, a Shikigami dragon curled up its giant figure. It made a cocoon wherein a new being was born. The light symbolizing the concept of the sanctuary seeped in through the I can't read. Gaps in the paper cocoon. The concept recorded in her hall bubbled to her surface. In her rigging, she saw her existence in a new light. Collected thoughts, engraved memories, defined moments. Her rigging, though it affixed to her as a mere item, was given life, an essential part of the concept was her new self. This is my rigging. I am the heavy cruiser Unzen. Her time as the great sage that protected the sanctuary, her time as Watatsumi, had come to an end. She had taken back her identity as the ship girl Unzen. White already fits me like a glove. The Shikigami dragon floated away slowly as another ship girl appeared before Unzen. Okay! First time Shimanto showing up? Great sage. No, Unzen. I am the blueprint ship Shimanto. On Musashi's orders, I have come to release you. Like yourself, your rigging is an embodiment of ideals brought upon reality, and that made it difficult for me to gather information. But my tireless efforts have borne fruit, and your powers have finally been restored. Now you are no longer the great sage, but a ship girl in the Sakura Empire, just like us. Without Watatsumi, the seal is extremely unstable, but that also means you are no longer bound to be its steward. In short, you've been saved by the great dragon god. Well, Ovari helped too, but a sudden rupture of the seal meant that I had to adjust my plan on the fly. Sorry to make it up to you, I'll pass on the offering this time. Call us even. Great dragon god, allow me to correct you about one thing. While Watatsumi indeed played an important role, it was not the only thing maintaining the seal. For me, no, for all of the Sakura Empire. This battle is not over yet. That's right. However, now that I am no longer the great sage, it will be much more difficult to control the sanctuary's power. I can confirm that the Guardian Fox is developing the ritual, but there isn't much time left to destroy the Black Mist's core. To that end, I humbly beseech your assistance. There is something going on here with her tail. This does not look right in her artwork. The tail looks not correctly attached to her. It looks like it's coming out of her leg here. It's not clear that it's supposed to be on her back. This looks very weird. Anyway, say no more. She has a tail there. Let me show it to you. Wait. I never noticed how weird it actually looks. Wait. Oh, there's more cutscene. I didn't notice it. Okay, let me show you one in a moment. Behold, the might of the dragon god. The concept of the seal had weakened, and Unzen now confronted a black mist with Shimanto's support. Shimanto protected herself with her Shikigami dragon, supporting Unzen from afar as she sailed through the void sea. Despite the paper-like appearance of her rigging, Shimanto was easily able to repel the attacks from the black mist. Unzen, now this place be cleansed of by my flames. The explosive impacts of her artillery fire caused the shadows to reel back. The corruption is gathering. It's going to unleash its full might. The serpentine heads of the beasts created by the creeping shadows continue to grow longer and longer. The Leviathan's coils continue to grow and expand, casting a profound darkness across all who would turn their heads upwards as it wallow in their utter insignificance. No effect in that case. The dragon god struck again, but her attacks were not even enough to cause a ripple in the infinite darkness. The next moment, enough of the Leviathan's heads erupted from the water's surface, bearing its unfathomable form down upon the shipgirls there. The beast seemed inevitable. The paper dragon placed itself in the path of the mist. Mist's onslaught but shattered the moment it came into contact with its yawning maw. All seemed to be futile. Impurity be purged. In a flash, only a single blade of cold steel held the thresholds before the abyss. Back off, you two. First time Ibuki ever showing up in the story. Using the massive beast momentum, Ibuki parried the Leviathan's head aside and sent it hurtling into a nearby island. So, she has a tail here. Look at this. It starts here and it goes over there. To the other side. However, it's hard to notice where it starts on her back, and it just looks like it's spawning out of her coochie, honestly. It looks so weirdly attached to her. It's not clear that it's behind her from the shading. Just as quickly as she had appeared to save the day, Ibuki disappeared beneath the eruption of debris, leaving the other two to scramble for cover. Unzen and Shimanto looked at each other with tacit agreement. They had to find a way to mount a counterattack, and fast. Lady Nagato doesn't have much time. Unzen, do you have a plan? When asked, Unzen thought for a moment before releasing her rigging. That part of her being became butterflies of light that disappeared into her left eye. Shimanto, I have a request. Sure, I'll do whatever it takes. If we can break the core of the black mist, we'll be able to fend it off long enough to restore the seal. But that involves jumping into the depth of the darkness. We'll only have one chance. I will need to call upon the Prime Sakura to make that moment count. Understood. Before that though, I'll do my part. And clear a way to the core. It's like, let me show this. It just looks weird. Just see if it's only in the story that way, or if it's actually on her overall design. Looks strange. Where's she? Shimanto. CL, Sakura, super rare. There she is. Yeah, it looks weird here too. It looks like her tail is coming out between her legs and isn't behind her. I never noticed how strange it actually looks until now. I think the problem is the shading. I think the problem is the way how the shadows look here. It doesn't look like it's bent to that direction. That too, it's kinda hard to see that it's supposed to be starting on her back and then wanders to the other side. I think also like the way it is tilted does not look correct. And it looks like it's just coming out between her legs. It looks really detached from where it's also supposed to start. This looks really bad, honestly. It's just... It looks like it's in a completely wrong place. It's really weird. I don't like this. I actually like this design a lot, but now that I see how fucking weird the tail looks, I don't. It just sticks out like a sore thumb. It was a tail and thought it was part of the dragon. No, like the dragon is just in the back. It's like fully white. It doesn't like have even anything going on. It's just like the same white shade. And this is like the tail looks like really, really strange. Also, the water looks weirdly grainy. The water also doesn't look that good. I don't like this artwork anymore now that I look at it more. I don't. There's just something really weird about it. It doesn't look that good. Never noticed until now. Anyway. Yeah, it's honestly ruined for me now. Yeah, I don't like what's going on there. That shit ain't right.
指揮官
I know what, actually, I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'll be honest, I'm mega tired. It's 11 p.m. for me. I'm so tired. I think I'm just gonna stop. We technically we beat the last stage, but I'm just tired. I can't anymore. Oh man. I think next time I'm just gonna skip the second day and just finish the stages on the third day, even if it sets me back one day. It just starts so late to unlock. It's horrible. Oh man, sorry, but I just wanna fun farming some artifacts. Good to hear. But yeah, I just need to go to sleep. So yeah, good night. I'm just beat. Sorry to end it so abruptly, but I just want to sleep. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye bye.